that I can take and put them in my damn keyboard. I think those batteries were a little bigger. Were they double A's or I don't know. I do need batteries for my keyboard, and I don't even use that thing, so I can probably forgot that thing has batteries, and I could use those batteries if they're double A. Double A. Anyway. So I didn't do much today. I did sketch yesterday and tried to did some painting, but not much. What is this here? Hunter Biden met with Anthony Blinken while he was on the. I don't know. Who cares about these people? It's so weird that these people would just happen to be born to the right family, and so life would be so different just because of that alone. Hmm. Oh, hey PJ, what's up? What's up with you, buddy? How are you doing this fine day? It's April 29th, 7:18 p.m. Remember when we were younger at 10 o'clock, you'd be like, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? It's something the way this guy SpaceX is able to just, that rocket is able to land right in the ocean on that little, hmm. I think I'm gonna go paint in a few minutes. What do we have here? Oh yeah, it was 11 p. It's 11 p.m. Yeah, 11 p.m. They used to say that. Yep. Well, I guess I was always home because if I heard it, I must have been home to have heard it. Because the kids that were out, they didn't hear that. But it probably I got caught a couple of times outside. I was playing stickball, scousy, hanging out with the boys in the block. Kicked the can. Yeah, it was different back then. Yeah, girl, 7 minutes in heaven. Spin the bottle. Wherever the bottle, when you spin it, you have to kiss the girl. That was fun. I like that game. This fucking guy upstairs has such heavy feet. I don't know. Maybe I'm in. I mean, you think about it, about noise, how it, But then I say to myself, imagine if I was in a place where there'd be no noise. Maybe after a while that'll probably get to me also. Hearing nothing. I mean, I enjoy the crickets. I have no problem with the crickets, but I don't know. I've never dealt with the fact of have to hear them over and over for days and months. I don't know if it would after a while would it become annoying. Where I'm at, you hear park is across the street. You hear the sounds of kids playing. Uh, that's those are good sounds. Well, do I think I'm gonna get up with my ass up? I ordered some stuff on Amazon today. I ordered some black paint, some gouache. Uh, I think I'm gonna, let me shut this off. And what did I order? I ordered I needed ivory black. I needed the turpenoid. That couple of brushes that I needed. And I also bought that set of gouache. And what else was there? Oh, police sounds. At least you don't hear them as much as before. There's so much more before. What is the purpose of that? I mean, isn't it to get a car out the way? Why do you use... Alright. Started to shut all the lights off to spend less electricity. Why are you... What is that? Oh, it's the ambulance. Oh, they can't get through. Oh, no. Oh, there's a car parked. Okay, now they're getting through. Okay. These canvases are very big. Very, very, very big. Very big. Very. I don't want this to... Oh, shit, that's not supposed to be there. I don't want that to fall. Okay. Okay, let's... Alright, let's come out here. Ow! Hit my leg. Fucking bike. Hit my leg. Let's just move that way. Hit my leg as I went this way. That has to... I have to get back at that. And, I will. I did do a couple of sketches yesterday. Well, I did one sketch. And, hold up, why is that way? This goes like that, right? Or this will go this way. That will go that way, right? And then this one will go over here. I don't know when the hell these bastards hold up. You gotta go this way then. Oh, there was some pictures I wanted to transfer to work. Let me transfer the image on my drive, and then I'll be able to paint that on that watercolor paper. But I have to transfer the images. I forgot I was gonna do that real quick. And excuse me. I've been talking to a friend that happens to be a producer. Well, he's not a producer. He's his company does sets. You know, like a set. Like they say they need a set to make it like a set for Johnny Depp, a pirate set. So he does stuff like that, and we're good friends. He's very interested. Interesting. He's right now busy doing a job. He was sending me images of some images like a Maya temple with, and met him to another friend. Very nice guy. And that's all he does, just makes sense for scenes for Hollywood. And he's got his crew, and he has a, let's say they tell you they have a budget and they need a scene to look like a certain way, and he does it. Okay, now this is, I gotta send this to my drive. Let me get this out of here. These are the images I uploaded. So I gotta copy and paste these real quick, because these are the ones I'm gonna work on right now. Let me zoom up that way. This fucking guy with this big ass fucking feet. Fucking gorilla. It's like, don't you know how to fucking walk? I mean, you don't bang, you don't drop your foot. You put your foot down easy. You don't. It's like, it's like, I don't know. Oh, I can share it with my, let me see how I can do this. Share or airdrop. Airdrop. I haven't figured out what airdrop is all about yet. Let me see more. Sounds. Okay, right here. Don't they have? Why doesn't that one show up like my Google Drive thing? Yeah, you know what I hate, that you can't say certain things because if you say something, you automatically sound racist. It's like, but it's sometimes you just have to say something. It's like, oh my God, fucking guy, man. Okay, okay, let me. Okay, if I come here, I have to upload it this way. This is the drive, right? So then I'll grab it this way because that's the only way I'm gonna figure out. Okay, I copied it there. Now can I share it? Now if I click here, I'll put in pictures and share. Is it there? Let me see. Go to. Wait, how does this work? Let me see. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to drag it. Let me get out of here. The pictures I was working with underneath here. I need enough space where I can drag it. Those are the pictures that I had. Okay, I can grab all this. Let me grab all this and drag it. And this is all of it uploading, right? But then when I get over there, I don't know, maybe it's too much, or let me see. Okay, I uploaded a couple of images of some cows too. This video I was looking at has some nice images. You can do some nice watercolors. Okay, sometimes it's best to just do it this way. One. Yeah, let me probably do it this way. Two. And then I probably grab, like, instead of grabbing so much, I'll grab there and then three bottom. Okay. Because these are showing up more red compared to the bottom showing up in blue. Like a different type of folder. And then that has something beneath it. I don't know. What is that white thing beneath it? Oh, okay, I know what that is. That was, okay, I know what that is. I don't need that. Okay, so let me grab three here. Oops, I didn't want to grab that folder because sometimes you grab a folder and it's a large file. I want to grab images. Okay, and then, yeah, is that it? Did I grab it? Nice, there you go, 6, okay. But then, how long is this gonna take to upload? This one, okay, grab it there, I don't know, it didn't even say what folder, hopefully. Okay, 2. Then I have another one here. But it's not lighting up. There you go, 2. Okay. And then I'll go to my tablet and I should be able to open that drive over there on the tablet and look at those images and pass it on to we just gotta wait till it lights up. Cause I don't know if it's... Shit. I missed it. Did I get it? No, I got it. And then that's it. Okay. So that should hopefully that should be it. Now what I'll do is come here and I wonder how long does it say uploading 43 items. Upload pause. Why is it uploading pause? Okay, uploading. 40, 36. Okay. 36. Let me see. Uploading over there now on the tablet. The fuck was that? Okay. Oh Lord Jesus. Let me see what we have going on here. Locate one image. What the hell is that? Doo-dum, doo-dum. Doo-dum, doo-dum. Doo-dum, doo-dum. Doo-dum, doo-dum. Hey, hey, pretty woman. You got to say. Look at this mess I have here. This is what you will probably be seeing. What you'd be seeing if artists from the past would be living these days. They will have, they were networking. You'll probably be seeing something similar to what you're seeing now. Okay, now let me, this has to, oh, okay, wait a minute, I know, oh, I'm gonna turn this on. And then this thing here is, can I get, yeah, do I have enough space to, okay. Okay, let me put, oh Lord. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. 'Cause I'm all in the mood for a melody. You got us feeling alright. Okay, so and I already got a nice piece of paper here that I can work from. Now we'll go to the drive, and the drive, I should have. Now let me see what has uploaded since I walked from over there over here. Home. No, with home. Okay, recent. That recent would be stuff that I just uploaded. Yes. Look at that face. Isn't there so much? Look at that face. Look at her. Oh my God, look at her. Hey, hey, you over there. Look at me. What the fuck is that? What is that? I heard the noise out there, and then... Yeah. It's like maybe, how many years? About 7 years ago? What the hell is the... Why is that ringing? That means it's not here, because... Be careful, I don't want to be... These are faces of people that I have wanted to pay. Okay, now I will look for an image here. This is a pretty good image. I saw this image for a landscape. Big greens and watercolor. And this was the one with the tire. And I saw that one in the snow. Okay. Where's the one with the cow? I had the one with the cow. The cow would be a much better... Let me see if I can... Is it up? Well, okay, it's still uploading because before I was up to here. So it's probably still uploading. Yeah, it's probably still uploading. Okay. I got water here, spray bottle here, and a spray bottle here. Okay. And this is the... I'll get this out the way. I could, let me just make this a little more small. That little piece of area right there. I can run this right there. Okay, let me see. Is that better? Does it work? Oh, okay, this when I need it, I'll put it over here. And then I'll come here. Okay, now if I shut the computer and if it's uploading the stuff onto the network to bring it to this drive, if I shut the computer over there, would it stop, interrupt the upload? I think so. Okay, I did I did this drawing yesterday. I did that one real quick. I did that pretty quick. Let me put this like this for a second. And let me just value this right here for now, like that, right? Just like that. Then over here is just... Well, PJ, I'm sorry the way I came at you last time. You came to my page. Alright, let me see. Is it still going? The house is going, the face. Deep. Let's do the face. Let's get this paper. What other paper I have here that I can use? Okay, I don't want to use, let me see, do I have any other type of watercolor paper? Then I have like little, let me see, paper that I can reuse. Let me see anything in here. Oh, this is a paper. I never finished this one. I never finished this one. It's good to finish things because when you don't finish things, yeah, let's just put some quick color on that just to finish it. And what is this? Yeah, let's grab this. Another thing, all this shouldn't be there for now because this is a watercolor section. So let me get these. Well, this is a pochette box. I mean, I sometimes do watercolor here, and sometimes I do painting. Yeah, I mean watercolor and oil painting. So, all right, but maybe I should just. I'll leave it there for now. This one can be put over there for now. This one can be over there, and that one can be over there. Anything smaller can stay. And this one, that can go too. Or should that, if I don't put, if I leave it like that, then I won't see it. Okay, so let me move it. Okay, this can go here for now, right? And this brush is too big. We're gonna look for another watercolor pen. Got color in there. What I got in here? I got color here. Here you go. Let's use this one right here. Okay. Okay. Now I just want to put a couple of marks here, just to, because this is gonna stay like that. I'm not gonna. You see, this pencil is the last one I have. I don't want to break that tip, so I gotta put that somewhere where I don't break it. I'll leave it here for now. Okay. Okay, that's a yellow, so let me just quickly grab yellow with these reds, and that'll turn that into like a yellow ochre, because I don't have yellow ochre there, but let me just put this, and then I can leave it. So if I leave it like that, and I drop that, I don't want to drop that, leaving a lot of paintings undone. I really don't want to do that. Even though let it look like shit, but let it be finished. Not finished, well, more closer to being done than what it is now. Let it be a lot finished before I make my coffin. I won't have a coffin. They won't spend money on me. I'm wondering still, would they leave me in Pollisville? I think I was thinking about telling them and putting it in my paperwork that I'm Muslim, because I'm not really too looking forward to having someone open me up like a fucking pig. And I heard that Muslims, they bury them in a day and they don't open them up. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, but would that be like me denying my God to a boy? I don't know. Everybody has to end up in that fucking refrigerator with a tag. You gotta be a realist and you gotta not be afraid of it. You gotta. How many of us that were here way 100 years before I was born, before anybody even thought that I would be born. I was thinking about these same issues that I'm thinking about now. And they die, they live, they die. Everything is okay. Right? Let's get on. I was talking to Johnny the other day, this Muslim guy that happens to be an atheist, which I find crazy because this fucking guy, I think he was part of ISIS. I still think he's probably fucking ISIS. He came from that part of the country. And he said he was a soldier. He fought against the Russians. He hates ISIS. He hates all those groups. He has talked to me about those groups. He hates them because he said that they kill people in the name of religion. They go from place to place, taking, stealing, raping the women, and that's why he left. And he saw it happen so much that, I don't think he's ISIS. But, I don't know, you can't really, these days, So he said that he left because he saw the way the people struggle over there. Now he loves America. He's like, and it's a guy that sells coffee, coffee, food carts, donuts. We started talking one day, just became friends. Okay, so we're gonna just leave that for now, right? Let me add a little bit of blue here. And at least it looks a lot better than what it looked before, because before it looked undone. Over here, I can put this one. Put that over there for now. Okay, let that sit like that. I'm leaving like that for now. Okay. Alright, let's see. No, huh? I wanted that cow. Let's see if I can upload the cow, because, oh, Lord Jesus. I don't I can figure out if I'm going to shut this off. It's still uploading. Let me see. Why? Look at this. Is all uploading. Okay, this is all. Everything that has a check mark has uploaded, I guess, right? Okay, these are. Okay, let me make this smaller. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll make all this smaller. Less stuff on the internet. Okay, that's one. Make that smaller. And I want the cow, because that was one image that I did like. Okay, this one here. This is a cow, but I don't want. Okay, that one. One. Replace the existing file or keep both. So why the hell are you freaking not uploading it then? If it says replace. Replace, upload. It's already there. Okay. And then what's back here? What is this? This is the snow one. Alright, what's this? Okay. That's that one. This one has a bit of light. But this one looks a lot brighter in some areas, which I did like the light. I can capture light. This one would have been nice. Let me Okay, this one is there. If I can, let me see. Do I have it already? Okay, no, it's already there. How about here? What's this? That one. Let me see. That one wasn't there. You hear this fucking guy upstairs? Fucking animal. Fucking animal. This is the girl I saw yesterday. Some baptism. But her teeth, mouth is open. What image was this? Oh, I did this image when I saw it. Let me upload this one. That one. That one. That one. What is this? That's a toilet back in the Roman times. It's a Roman toilet for his and hers. Pretty cool. Okay, here goes another image. Every time I see an image that I like, I saw this image. I don't know who the hell did. Oh, what image is this? Oh, I like that one because it does have. Oops. Okay, I like it because it does have water and let me grab it. So I gotta keep it where I can get to it. Okay, so I gotta get this image. I gotta get this image. Where's the water one? The image. I gotta get this image. I gotta get this image. And then there was some water ones. Here we go. These right here. These are gonna heavy feet. If I can get a collector, someone that's gonna pay for my housing and for the paints and keep me going, a contract for 5 years, 10 years, and then they'll keep the body of work. Someone that, what image is this? That'll be a nice piece. I can see someone hanging that in someone's house. Okay, so this is uploading. I wonder, can it still upload let me see, it's still, let me see, let me put this all the way open. Yeah, you see those circles, that mean it's uploading. Oh, but this one has the blue folders compared to the red ones. So what I'm just gonna shut for now. I'll do that later on. Shut it. It's already, it should probably, I don't know if I'm thinking maybe it'll still run. Okay, let me go. Okay, I got everything. I don't wanna, okay, I got that. And then also I got some coffee here. Coffee. Why is that like that? Okay. Tomorrow is Saturday. I was watching I stumbled into this page, a porn page, by accident. Well, not by accident, I went there too. off, but situation is that my God, porn today is so fucking nasty compared to when I was growing up. Shit. It's like so fucking nasty. I like lost my whole fucking. I just. I got off the. I was like not interested anymore. I was like, what is this? All right. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Okay, there you go. You see now they came out the water. Oh, there goes. Okay. No, a green background. If I do them like in let's do this real quick. Let me see how I go about doing this real quick. Okay, let's see. Well, let me do it on paper first. Let's do it on paper. If I get the feeling how I like it, then maybe I'll do it. Okay, let's say the girls are gonna be halfway, but this is the head. This is a room. You got something here. Got another girl over here with another head thing. They're kind of making bread, I guess. Yeah, they're making bread. They're making this bread. There's two people there. Dead center. It's just dead center from the image. Yeah, it's dead center. But what I do at dead center, I'll move it more this way. This one is more further back. Make her face a little more smaller. What I will put distance between whatever that person is, whatever she, and then there's another one here. So there's a sketch, quick sketches, just to get a feeling. They're working here. Then you got these brown bread, these brown. Over here you got the curtain. That girl might have to be bigger. Then this is that, then this is the door, right? There's something glowing over there. The heads have to be a little more. Okay, we got her eyes over here, something there. We got a little bit of foreshortening going on there. Shoulders are up high. They're branching out near the cheek area. This arm is extended. Shadow. Apron. There's something there. This is another one. Just to get a feeling of what's going on here. Let me just put some color to see what happens here. You got those you got the panels here. These panels, these girls are working. Didn't try to, let's see, eraser. I needed an eraser. Get a piece of eraser to get the face. I'm trying to go too quick. I'm going too quick. Let's just socket eyes, nose, just area to resemble where the nose is at, right? And this is this one, right? Over here, that will go there. She got here. She's got something that goes like that, right? That shoulder is underneath here. And then just goes that way. It goes this way, that way. That goes that way. This goes that way, that way. This one has also an apron that goes with her arm. Is coming this way. Oh, that's coming. Got these aprons. Just trying to capture the mood of what's going on here. This is where they hang in the purses. purses. Okay. Got, he's grabbing for something over here. And this is quick. I'm just trying to get a quick. There's going to be a little bit of shadow there. Okay. Okay. Now, we're going to use the big brush I got here. This is not watercolor. This is not watercolor paper. It's more yellow. I don't think I have light green. What I could do is I can make a color that resembles a little bit. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's go. Right. This is resembles the curtains over there. This curtain will add the other. Over here, this is going to be a lighter. It's like a mint color. And then this is like that, right? And this goes like that. Okay. The bottom half of the room is a darker green. Alright. This wall is much darker. It's much darker. Much darker. So we'll put this darker here, right? This is going like this. Darker. Right? And then this is the curtains. We're going to continue to go this way, right? And this is going to go shadow. And shadow. This here is shadow. To make this, I'm going to add a little more violet to gray it up. We'll go there. I wonder what the hell is that noise out there? What is that noise? Don't they know? Don't they know? Don't they know? I'm back. They don't know I came back. This stupid body is too damn slow. It doesn't function as good as who I was before. So I gotta kind of start over again. I don't know. We'll see. What's the story? Yes, Swampy. This gown is, let me grab this dirty color here. It does have those splashes of the sleeve having different different colors. So at least the sirens, I don't know, it's probably ambulance. Recently, New York has gotten really bad with robberies and violence, so that is good that the cops are back doing what they're supposed to be doing and removing the scum. getting rid of them. Until the old ladies can go outside and feed the pigeons. You think I haven't noticed? You think I haven't noticed the change of the old people that used to feed the pigeons at the park? I don't see them anymore. I noticed. You bastards. This is just make everything real. Little by little, I'm gonna grab that these little. Okay, you got that crack there. That shadow is, let me see, that shadow blue. I'll put it there for now. So, watercolor, when I got into it, it was more of a way for me. Well, Sargent did watercolor, and everybody was trying to tell me to not do watercolor when I first got into art. I was very curious, and I would ask artists that were doing this way longer than I have at the time. And I respected them, and I was going to a school that I happened to get a free year, and I sometimes could talk to a few people. I mentioned one watercolor. I was told to stay away, that it's a hard medium, and to just stay doing oil paint, which it probably was true at the time because I was just basically starting out. I mean, I was not starting out, but when you're starting a school and basically there for oil paint, I shouldn't be thinking about anything else but mastering oil paint at that time. But my thing was I saw Sargent get watercolor, so I was just curious, and I said, just don't waste my time. And that didn't make sense to me because Sargent did watercolor. So that didn't really quite make sense to me. Why they would tell me that. But there's one. Then there's another yellow part. And there was a blue higher. And then this is like a beige. Make it more yellow to make it look more. Got the color there, right? Just for now. This is basically. This is. I don't have black, so I'm basically trying to work with what I have there and trying to keep the brush moving. Like something is going on there. It doesn't have to be And you keep at this and it gets better and better. And that face goes, doesn't really, just something for a face back there, right? And a hand, resembling a hand. And these things that are in the foreground, which are these circles are gonna be shadows. These cakes are gonna have shadows there, right? These things will have like that. These things. I don't have yellow ochre there. Let me get ochre here. Yellow ochre. Yeah, I do have some yellow ochre there. Okay, let me grab this one. Let's put that there for now. So this is basically like when you do a painting, quick rendering. This is what probably Sargent would have done. If you look at his watercolors, they're very quick. I'll bring things warmer, closer, to make things look closer right here. And then little by little, I will make things you see how I'm basically, I wonder what's going on in Ukraine. These families that are huddled together in the basements. Not good. Not good at all. I don't know why people do these things like this. I don't know why. Not good. Poor families. And now he's threatening. He told America that to stop sending weapons. That when he strikes, he strikes. Like in other words, saying you're not gonna know when it happens. So I already more or less have already thought out where I'm gonna run. And I made a bag, have it ready with a knife and my first aid kit and a couple of snacks, and it's there ready. If I have to grab anything, I know where to grab and where to run. I thought about that. I don't know why I did that, but I thought about it. What happened if the show was to hit the fan? I guess the train station is the best place. I wouldn't have time to lift up that metal plate from the middle of the street. Those covers that metal things that cover the holes in the streets from people going into the sewer. So the next best place would be the subway and stay underneath an A-frame. to tie you on my back with some leather straps and carry you, huh, PJ? And give you an AK so you can shoot at everything that's behind me. And we continue pushing along. And let them filthy pigs kill us. I mean, you wish things like this won't happen, but you don't know what this guy's up to, how he's thinking. I hope not. I really hope not. It'd be stupid to destroy the whole planet. Then none of us will be able to live anywhere. Then what? Because a situation like that, we would bomb this shit out of Russia. They wouldn't have we won't be able to live out here. It'd be so much, it would be so contaminated. I have to sit down for a while until everything settles. Probably take a while before everything settles. Pestis, all that stuff that's going to be in the air would take maybe a couple of weeks for it to settle down for us to continue to push. I'd just sit for maybe 3 weeks. 3 weeks. And then at that point, it'd be every man for themselves. In Ukraine. Well, they're fighting. Hopefully, I don't know. But the thing is, you know, I'm all for Ukraine, but the thing is, if I was the president of Ukraine, I mean, you're not going to win. It's like you're fighting against these people, like they have a gun and you have a rubber band. You're not going to win. And it doesn't really make sense getting all these people killed. You're not going to win. I think it'd be best to give it up because it's going to get a lot of people killed. And I don't think there's anybody there anyway. I mean, a lot of people are already gone. I don't know. There's some people in some places at the very border, but there was see the way you continue to apply these colors, and it's not the same green over there, but now you do this and you make it sloppy in some areas. You want to make it very playful. And there's a bit of shadow there, and it's like a shadow. I'm going to do shadow green because it's going to reflect, that shadow's reflecting. Let me see. There's a bit of shadow here because this is white. I put that there, right? And then this is like all those breads, right? And then this is going to be white. And then these are going to be the breads. These are going to be the breads, right? Yeah, the breads. And then over here, this is white. You can't show white like that. It has to be like that. and then it's gonna be a light pinkish. I'll do this like that. Throw some red in there. Then I'll put some shadows in there little by little. That green, the straps, between those straps. That's gonna be the sky outside. Okay, I need a clean, put this over there for now. Let me grab some of this dirty blue right here for this guy. So, now over here, I'm gonna do I'll push it this way like that. Like that, right? Try the eye over here. There's something. This is where she's at, right there. Do that like that. Now the yellow. Where's that yellow at? To mix it with that violet. Let it mix in there. There's more yellow there. Just quick rendering. I'm not trying to be all perfect. Now this is regular drawing paper. It's not even watercolor paper. And let it dry up. It's regular. Oh shit! I forgot to let that dry up. Let me water this plant. There you go. Okay. Now just let that sit in there. Sit. Let that sit for a second. Where's the tissue? Is there any tissue somewhere? Here we go. And the thing with this is supposed to be done flat like that, but then where's the other thing? Oh, this is that's that. I think I did a female in pastel here, and soft pastel is it here? What's in here? Yeah, this will have to go in a big frame. Let me see. I saw something just blue in a second. What is that? Oh, that one. That one came out bad. What else we got? Oh, that's the one I did in pastel. That one came out pretty good. That one came out. That came out nice. I had to put a color here. I'm gonna put another color there. Gotta figure out maybe a green. You see the flesh? That one came out good compared to this one. But this wasn't finished. That was the beginning of one. That wasn't finished either. These are the ones I started to do. And this is drawing paper. As a matter of fact, I gotta close this the right way. This is big, 18 by 24. Why I never... I haven't checked this in a long time. I haven't checked this in a long nice and hot. You see, when I shut this off, I do this. The light is off. That's less electricity. You see these little lights there? If I'm not using it, I shut them off. That little bit of wattage, well, that's how I'm doing now. I'm doing so fucked up. I want every bit of light by myself, so. I mean, just to buy paint today was not very easy. Oh shit. Look at that joint I just finished. I already got paint on it. That's cool. Alright, what do you got there? Yeah, they'll say, I guess they'll have to say the same thing. Yeah, nobody bought his work while he was alive. And I guess they'll say the same shit. What else could they say? It'll look good after the paper yellows up and it takes its own, kind of its own patina. I need a light. Remember that scene? You got a light? Face off. Alright, let that dry. Then I'll see what we'll do. It's quick. These drawings like this. It's this was the cow. When I saw that cow, I was like, "What a beautiful cow, huh? Look at that cow. Isn't that a nice piece right there?" I saw that image. I was like, "Oh wow, that's nice." Let me see if I can write it with one hand. Just to be able to do this with one hand. I got the phone. I haven't done that in a long time. I used to do this. Yeah. I used to do that when I was young. Yeah, I did it. Okay. And then this, you don't see too much of above, but just the scene of the reflection of the water. It looks like one of those pieces from Monet. Is it Monet or Matisse? I don't know, I forgot. You're going to get to the point that you'll study so many of these artists that the names, they'll start crisscrossing each other. When you know very few of them, it's very easy to remember who did what and what paintings go with what name, but it'll get to the point that there's so many of them. I mean, I study over, well, not study, I've seen so much paintings from so many different artists that it's like becoming a big, it's crazy. Now this was a good color too. Let me see. Okay. That house, how would I can capture it. You see this one, okay, this one has the highlights on. That one, if I capture it that way, with the tree, I think I will capture that one. What is this? How would I go about doing that? How would I go about doing that? How would I go about doing that? There is that will make a beautiful painting. All green. And the shadows are dark green. As they come to the edge, they almost become umber with hints of blue. The green in the ground is a hue of blue, little bits of blue, gray, little soft yellow green. These subtle grays, and these little poppies over here, these little ones that go this way. Here's another thing here. Let's try to do it right here with, I need a pencil for this. How would I go about doing it? A long pencil. What could be the distance? Pencil. I need to tie it up. I will have to tie up. I need a pencil. There goes my 5590. No, this is not the 59. This is Black Wing. Black Wing. Right, 602 Black Wing. The smartest pencil that's ever been made. Okay, let's put it this with the tape. Here we go. Let's use this. I know I had another. Okay, we'll do this. We'll put it here. And I'll cut it there. Right there. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go for it from here. Okay, this is. Capture this beautiful. That bark comes over into this bark. It comes in. It travels along this way. It travels that wheel, a little distance from here. Okay, this is way too much. I'm gonna have to go smaller. I'm gonna go this way, right? This will go there, right? This is gonna come this way. This there, that hill will go this way. This tree. I gotta kind of slow down. Okay, as you slow down, it starts coming up. It starts going up. Alright, it goes this way. Alright, and then it goes straight there. Then I'll come with the eraser and readjust all this. Over here, distance from here to here, it's about there. Right? And that's when it starts coming this way, right? You can barely see it. Let me see distance. Distance is there, here. This is where she's coming this way. This is where she connects, and then she starts coming in this way, right? The distance from here to here, that will go that way. The distance, these shrubs over here, these are shrubs that are right above the tree. Okay. Okay. Where's my cigarette? Okay, this is gonna go this way. Yeah, days like today, she only days that are quiet. I don't know. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? No, the tree, this, as a matter of fact, this goes more this way, right there. This one has to. I need just a few of these things here. This is gonna go, this is gonna go. That distance up. Okay, this is all over here. It's gonna go this way. I got on the Amtrak the other day. I hate, no, anyway. It's like I told this guy to save the damn receipt. I don't know why he didn't get the damn receipt. If you buy 2 tickets, they're supposed to give you a receipt. Supposed to give you a fucking receipt. And the ticket was he said $17. And then it went from $17 to $10. I'm like, how did it go? Why did she say $17 the first time? Then when he told her, no, I usually pay $5. She goes, oh, you want the scenic row? So what the fuck does that mean? The scenic row. It's like when we got to where we was going, it was 6 stops. It was the same shit. Not the scenic row. All this bullshit. Went from scenic row to I don't know. Maybe she's trying to steal. $2 here, $2 there. Why was she? I don't know. The scenic route. I don't know what the hell that means. Okay, I'm gonna come a little closer right here. Right, and then this one here, you don't see it because there's a shrub right there. This is a shrubs coming this way. Shrubs there, and then shrubs there. And then this here, this goes like around there. and then here it goes like that, right? And then the distance from here to here, and it's like from here to here, there's a stick that goes somewhere, something like that. But then if I do that, then that wheel would be more over here. Yeah. That wheel will go more over here. So then this here will have to go more like this, right? Like that. And I got paint there, I don't know why. Alright, let's just put some color down to see if I could. I got this Chinese brush here. Let me use this. I like this. Let me see if I can wet this like that. Payne's gray and those blues that I have here. I like those. A lot of good, nice colors there. Let me see something. Okay, that's basically. I have my brush. Let me see what we have here. Oh, I use this one. Okay, get this out of there. Okay, let me. There's gonna be. That bit of color there. I want to do something there about that. This is all going to be. Get it going. Get it going. Get it going. Yeah. And just get it going in some areas. So we'll see what happens in some area. Let that be. This is all that bit there. Like that, right? Okay. So, I wanted to say, well, the guy did a little bit of everything. He left a little bit of watercolor, a little bit of gouache. He was not bad in pastels. You know, he was pretty meant to master so many mediums. It's, I don't know. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's like it's not there. You know, I'm still going at it. You know. Let me put this. I was watching this and this really. Where is it? Please this in the background. I was listening to her, and it's so true. Where is it? Let's go to history. It should be there. As a matter of fact, it should be right on my, let me see. Let's see. I doubt it's gonna, was it there? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Well, it's so sad the way they. Where is it? Here it goes.
But well enough for the viewer. Cezanne is said to have worked on his.
There we go.
Paul Cezanne is said to have worked on his painting, An Old Woman with a Rosary, for 18 months, before abandoning it in the corner of his studio under a leaking pipe. There's been much debate over whether or not the piece was finished, or if Cezanne had simply cast it aside out of frustration. Whatever the case, he was clearly not pleased with the painting, and we can take comfort in knowing that some of the world's greatest artists made mistakes. Michelangelo himself struggled at times with his work. Apparently, he told his assistant, "I am no artist. Please, come help me." In fact, towards the end of his life, while he was in the 70s, Michelangelo worked on a new sculpture of a Pieta. Perhaps it was his age, or a problem with the marble, or just a change in his artistic plan. But at one point, he decided Christ's left leg wasn't working out. So he grabbed a sledgehammer and destroyed that portion of the piece. He then abandoned the project that some say was meant to be part of his own tomb. And he's not the only one to destroy their own works. Towards the end of his life, Claude Monet went on a kind of cleansing purge of some of his lesser work, destroying them so they wouldn't damage his future reputation. Georgia O'Keeffe did the same thing, and I'm sure there are others. Every artist has their A work, their B work, and the work they'd rather see destroyed. Rather than destroy a painting upon completion, sometimes John Singer Sargent would scrape all of his paint off the canvas and start again if the painting was going in the wrong direction, even if that meant destroying a day or even several days' work. But not every artist destroys their work. There are plenty of the lesser works of the masters out there. Some that even depict what I tend to feel are either oversights or issues, we could call them mistakes, that perhaps they felt were minor enough to leave in place. Now, when it comes to painting figures and portraits, mistakes or misjudgments are easy to make. One small change, and it can throw the natural human appearance way off. For example, look at this painting by Ingres. Do you notice anything strange about the girl's figure? Well, if you look closely, her right arm appears to be projecting from her stomach. It looks like he had it right in his preliminary sketch, but one small change in angle, the upper arm in this case, and it can change the resulting look dramatically. Hands and feet are often challenging for artists. The great Botticelli himself apparently had trouble depicting these body parts. You'll notice in several of his paintings that the hands and feet don't look quite anatomically correct.
Oh, I thought that was just
In
his
fact,
style
in
all
his
the way.
piece, St. Francis of Assisi with Angels, conservators can see that he painted the feet of St. Francis over and over again in an attempt to get it right. And it's believed that this weakness in his skill was a source of frustration for him. There are other examples, like this piece by Cecilia Beaux. You can see that her right hand is in a bit of an awkward position. It just doesn't look quite right. And in this well-known painting by Caravaggio, you'll notice that the right hand of one of the disciples is much too large. Was it intentional? It could be. Or it could be a mistake. But of course, artists don't just struggle with depicting hands and feet. Sometimes masters struggled with other body parts too. In medieval paintings, as well as primitive art, it's acceptable to paint the human structure in less than ideal form.
Hmm.
But even with that, sometimes it can go a little too far. As we can see in this piece by Dadi, the child's arm seems to completely lack bone structure. Painting from other periods are meant to be more ideal, so errors in human form become a little more disruptive for the viewer. Such as this painting by Tadino. Notice this figure and the
Love that
strange
painting.
angle of her head as compared to her body.
Oh my God.
Or in this painting by Copeland, the mouth of the sitter
That
appears
painting
to be
also took a long
unnatural
time. I
off-center.
can't.
These
I mean, I probably
possible
can get
errors
those
relate
results
to
if I
animals
was
in
to
paintings as well.
take my time.
Notice that the head of one of the horses in this painting
Sometimes
by
I look at
Delacroix
paintings like
is
that, and
too close
I
to the
in my
center of the body,
brain,
giving it a strange, unnatural appearance. And in this still life by Mignon,
I get
you'll notice a cat
like,
in the lower left corner. But
like
upon
but I
closer
should realize that
examination,
that
you
painting
can see
probably
that the
took a
face
long
more
time to
closely
create.
resembles a bat.
And I
Gauging
probably, if I was
proportions when
to,
it comes to figures can be especially challenging, but proportional issues can relate to any subject matter. The difference is that in landscape, artists
get
often
myself
alter perspective
uptight and
intentionally
stuff like
in
that.
order to impact the piece. Let me show you what I mean. Members of the Hudson River School of Art, for example, such as Cole, Bierstadt, Church, and Durand, would intentionally enlarge their scale or take on what looks like a wide-angle lens perspective in order to increase the drama in the scene. A great example of this can be seen in many of the works of Bierstadt. To
This I'm
drive home
gonna
the point,
leave
let me
this,
show you two of his paintings
because it's
and
gonna
the
be
real
green
life
there.
landscape,
So let
generally
me,
speaking, that inspired him. Here is a painting of Lake Lucerne,
I didn't
Switzerland.
want to put that brown
Quite
there
an
because
impactful
it's,
scene,
I know green,
majestic.
there's green there.
And here is the same general area in real life. Not quite as majestic. Here's another of Landers Peak, Wyoming. Let's compare it to the real landscape.
Okay,
It's
this
pretty
is
clear how
gonna
Bierstadt enhanced the scene by exaggerating perspective. This concept can relate to other subject matter as
clean
well.
that water.
In this painting of St. Peter's Basilica, Panini scaled the architecture in order to enhance the splendor of the scene.
Okay,
The
the
reality
lighter
is
areas,
much
I'll
more
go with a
intimate than
thinner,
the depiction, an intentional
a
error
thinner
in perspective.
bit.
But not all errors are intentional. Sometimes they appear to be true mistakes, whether the artists didn't see them
Paintbrush is
or
such a
left them
very
in
handy
place,
brush.
feeling that they were inconsequential. Let me show you a few examples.
What is this?
This is a painting by Millet from the mid
Why is
1800s.
that?
Everything seems to look right until you realize that the staff is missing a shadow on the ground.
I don't know why
You
he
can see
does
the
that.
direction of the sun, so there would normally be a shadow right about here. Certainly, it's not a deal breaker, but compositionally, it's a small mistake. The same is true in this beautiful piece by Troyon. This time, the sheep's feet aren't shadowed enough, making them appear to float in a way. Now, perhaps this is intentional to keep the values light here, but it may also be an oversight. This painting by Sargent is quite loose, so perhaps this doesn't matter, or perhaps he was implying a tilt, but this painting in the back seems oddly askew. And here's a more well-known error. Do you see anything that's off in the reflection? The way the bottles are arranged is different in the reflection than it is on the bar. And in the reflection, her head is turned a bit, whereas the woman in real life is looking straight ahead. Again, these aren't deal breakers,
My
but
name
perhaps
is Animal. I live like
now we
an
mentioned
animal.
that some artists, like
I
Sargent,
like
would
to
wipe
make
off a
my
whole day's
neighbor
work if they
kiss him
weren't
off
pleased.
while he paints.
But more often, they
My
would just
name
wipe
is
off a section
Animal.
of a painting in order to change an element.
My name is
If the wipe off
Animal.
isn't repaired properly, it can appear as
I
a
don't know how
mistake.
to pick up my
For
feet.
example, in this
My
piece by
name is
Baldini,
Animal.
we can see where the sky pattern is interrupted and is kind of messy looking around the boat's mast. To me, it looks like he changed the position of the mast and simply didn't refine the area well enough.
You got a problem lifting up your
This
feet?
may also be the case in this painting by Molinaire. Do you see the disturbed area of paint around the foot?
No, I'm just...
Molinaire also seems to have initially signed to this painting by scratching his name into the paint to the left of the figure, which is a self-portrait. It's possible that he regretted this decision, as the signature was then filled in with dark material.
In the beginning,
Now, there are
I don't
times
pay
when an
mind to
artist
it no
will
more.
repaint a section of a painting and do a great job with the reconstruction, only to have some of those bottom layers reappear decades or centuries later. But these
That's what
mistakes
pisses them
aren't
off when
actual
you
mistakes,
pay no
as the
mind to
artist
it.
never intended for them to be seen. This is because some pigments
Like they'll
chemically
make
change
noise
over
that they would
time and
expect
become
for
more
me to,
transparent. Let's
you
look
know,
at
the
an
broomstick.
example.
Hey, you know, and
In
I
this
don't.
case, experts used X-ray
I don't.
technology to examine all the layers
I don't
under
pay
what
no
we can
mind no
visibly
more.
see. And what's
I don't pay
astonishing
no
is
mind.
they found a
When I
total
run
of
into them in
3
the elevator,
completed
I don't
paintings
even
on this one canvas.
look at
The
them.
artist had simply turned the painting upside down after they finished it
You know,
and started a new painting.
because
As the painting aged and some of the pigments became more transparent, some of the second painting started to show through, as you can see here. Can you see the face of Christ on the man's desk? It's a perfect example of how some pigments can become transparent over time, and layers the artist never intended to be seen can become visible. So although it looks like a mistake, it really wasn't. Now,
isn't
usually,
that the
an artist won't paint an entirely
reflection
new
of
painting
him on
over
the
and over,
table? Let me
but they
see.
may paint over sections of a painting. These changes are just part of the creative process, and they may or may not be visible decades later. For example, Hoch initially painted ship masts along the horizon in this
This is a
painting,
little lighter.
but in an effort to make it look less like Delft, he decided to paint over them and neutralize the scene a little
Leave a
bit.
couple of areas
In this
right
case, the paint did not become transparent, and so the ship masts are still not visible. Unlike this piece by it seems he may have changed the position of the wing on the duck on the right. Can you see the black shadow-like
the green
area
there,
here?
and then over here there's going to be that
And
bit
look
of
closely at the head
shadow.
of Washington. Stewart must have repositioned
Let
it
me
because
see,
here
but
too
that
you can see
is a
faint
little...
outlines of where it may have originally been painted. Now, some painting mediums don't allow for wet paint, such as the use of staining watercolor. So once the paint is applied, it's there for good. In those cases, there's no choice but to either start over or incorporate the error into
You should be able to look at
piece.
any hue and
This
know
could
what
be the
value
case
it
in this
is.
painting by Homer. It's a watercolor, and if you look closely, the reflection of the antlers is really not correct.
Cadmium red would be a value 5.
Not really. But if you realized it, and if it was in oil
but
paint,
usually it's
you
always
may
a
have
5.
made the fix. There are also mistakes that are simply that, mistakes, either in process or form. Let's look at a few. I personally love this painting by Pissarro, but I do wonder what this area of snow is meant to be. It may be obvious to you, but I find myself thinking that he didn't clarify
That mistake between that little space right there and that,
mistake in execution.
that little edge, I'm gonna
Here's
leave it
another
like that.
great piece by Homer. Gorgeous colors. But in the area here around the rider's head, it's kind of odd. The light color was likely intended
Now this
to
is the
enhance
paint
the
that I
dark
got on
skinned
there from
head,
before. I
but
don't
being
know how I'm
so
gonna work
blatant,
that out.
I find it distracting. It seems like it should have been smoothed into the
Can't
background.
remove it. I think I know. I probably
In this
can add a little
beautiful
bit
dramatic
of
landscape by Innes, you can see
look
the
at this
sea in
whole
the distance along the horizon line. But
I
then
know I
he
have
slopes the
some.
foreground downward so that it appears to go below sea level.
I
It can be a
have
little
some. I can
confusing
cover
for the
that
viewer.
spot with white
There's a good chance you've seen this painting by Manet of Christ.
after, but then I
At
wouldn't
first
want to do it.
glance,
I would have to
doesn't
do a
look so,
test first.
but upon
But
closer
I'll leave it.
examination, you'll see that he placed the spear wound
No.
on the left side of the ribs. Christ was pierced on the right side. And finally, here's a Japanese print from the mid-1800s that features 2 Russian men. Unfortunately, The flag they're holding is the flag of Italy, not Russia. An unfortunate
Holy shit.
consequence of the
They
language
messed up.
barrier. And then we have the process errors. When Andre della Robbia was creating a sculptural frieze of St. Michael for the facade of a church in Italy, his workshop accidentally painted white over an area that was intended to be blue. They corrected the error by painting over that spot with the blue paint. But when the piece was fired in the kiln, the spot lightened due to the white underneath. And the error can still be seen to this day.
The error can still be seen.
Perhaps the most famous mistake was that of Leonardo da Vinci and his painting The Last Supper.
Yeah,
Da
the
Vinci,
medium. He
always the
decided to
innovator,
create a new,
decided to paint a fresco of Christ and his disciples,
with a
the Last
new
Supper
technique,
scene,
yeah.
on dry plaster. Now, a true fresco involves applying fresh paint to
Well, he
wet
came up with a
plaster,
different
where it
technique
bonds
that
and
didn't
gets
work.
sealed onto the surface as it dries. Painting multiple glazes of paint on dry plaster prevented that bonding, and over the years resulted in the flaking and fading of the layers. Basically, the result was a very unstable and nearly ruined
They had
painting. But
make
mistakes can
holes,
also
drill
produce
holes,
positive results.
and
According to Japanese
stick
legend,
back
in the
onto the
1400s, military shogun Ashikaga Yoshimasa accidentally broke his favorite ceramic tea bowl.
and they started putting gold.
Initially, it was
I read
repaired
that.
with unsightly metal
And it became a
staples.
new technique.
He then sent it to a group of Japanese craftsmen who came up with the idea of filling in the cracks with a gold resin mixture.
Very
The
expensive.
result was a jeweled bowl, and the repair strategy became a new form of art called kintsugi, where something broken is transformed into something new and even more beautiful, an original. The intention of all of this information isn't to be negative or critical, but rather to inspire you and to teach you that you don't have to create a flawless piece of art for it to be a success, or even a masterpiece. Everybody's human. In fact, when I visit an art museum, I often look for these flaws, and in doing so, it brings the masters
Look at me,
down to a
because I have a
human
lot of
level,
them over here.
and then I can appreciate them even more.
The greatest painter, the greatest painter. Very few, very few even know his name.
What is the impact of color on art?
I think too much
Well, it's
of
one of the
myself.
most powerful communicators of emotion in the artist's tool chest.
I don't know why.
Imagine some of the world's masterpieces without color, and pretty quickly you'll realize its importance and its skillful use. For this reason, it's very important to study color strategies. And it all begins with a study of light and its relationship to color. The study of light actually dates all the way back to the time of Aristotle, who suggested that all color comes from black and white, or darkness and lightness, and that it was a gift from God in the form of rays of light. Scientific understanding slowly advanced over time, taking a big leap forward in the mid-1600s during the time of Isaac Newton. When he was only 23, and while in seclusion during a bubonic plague outbreak, Newton experimented with light and found that a ray of white light is actually made up of 7 individual colors. How did he figure this out? Newton had isolated a single beam of sunlight by making a small hole in his window shutter. He then placed a prism in the path of the resulting ray of light, and when the light came out of the opposite end of the prism, it had bent and broken up into 7 distinct colors. Newton called this range of colors the visible light spectrum, and we often remember it with the fictitious name Roy G. Biv. It refers to
Royalty
red,
being.
orange, yellow, green, blue,
Oh, I didn't know
indigo,
that.
and violet. After identifying and charting the dominant colors in the spectrum, he noticed that the two extreme ends had
It's
related
something
hues.
as.
This led him to
I mean,
connect
I've
those
spent
ends, producing a circular
close to
model
going on
and
40
what would
years,
later
and
be
it's
called a
like
color
you
wheel. Newton's color
you
wheel was
learn
based
every
on
day.
colored
I'm
light
learning,
and
even
only used
still with
those
art.
colors
It's
found
like
on the
it just
visible
never
light
ends.
spectrum. But a few decades
It just
earlier, a
doesn't
different
end
color
for some
system was being
reason.
established as well. This was the
You never
primary
stop
color
learning.
system used by artists, and it was based on pigments, not light.
It's
At its core
PJ.
were the
Is that
three
you?
artists' primaries,
That's there.
red, yellow, and blue.
Who's there? PJ
The
or
painter's color wheel begins by plotting these same three colors, which are then mixed together in sets to create what are called secondary colors. Then, one primary is mixed with one secondary to create what we call a tertiary color. These resulting colors are often hyphenated
colors?
names
Those
such as
are
yellow-green.
yeah.
The completed color wheel can then be used to develop color strategies when painting. And there are several common
That was
strategies that have been used by some of the masters throughout
I was
history.
gonna get that
Let me show
set,
you.
but they want so much
To
money
begin
for.
with,
But I
we
don't
need
need.
to
I already
learn
know
how to
everything
examine a
there
painting
is
for color.
about color already.
When you look at a painting, you try to step back and take an all-over view of the piece,
You know,
identifying the
I
main
noticed
colors
that
used.
after so many
Don't worry
years
about subtle tones
of
and values. Think general
studying,
color. Identify
the
those that jump
internet
out
has
and then
made
look
it
at their placement on the
that
color wheel. It's always
you never
interesting to
finish
see how those
learning,
colors were used.
which in art
Your
school you
colors
probably
may
get
be
to a
shaded
point
with black,
where
tinted
it's
with
time
white,
to move
or
on,
toned
right?
down by a hint of another color.
But
Try to look beyond those factors and choose where
you
on the
never
color
stop
wheel they
learning, and
match up
sometimes I
best.
think it's not
It
good.
doesn't
It's
have to be
sometimes
perfect,
it's
just get close.
best to just
Here's
move
another
on
example.
and start
In this
doing your own
wonderful piece
thing
by
and don't
McEwen,
get
you can
stuck
see
there
that the
because
two
you'll
main
stay
colors
there.
are red
You
and
won't
green.
get out of there.
Really, almost all the colors in the piece, other than grays and whites, are variations on red and green. So if you take away the gray and white, and then plot the red and green on the color wheel, even though they're very muted, you can see that they're complementary colors. This helps you see that there was thought behind the color planning.
No.
But it's also important to know that there
There's
are times when an artist doesn't strategize at all. They simply paint what they see in nature. And this often works out fine because the colors in nature are never off and they never conflict.
You see?
It's one of the reasons artists throughout history have intensely studied nature. But there are plenty of times when you'll want
It's
to
like
make adjustments,
you think
whether
about
to
when
achieve
people
an
ask the
effect or
question,
to
did you go to a
communicate a
little
feeling.
TA or art
And this
school?
is
Did you
where
study
knowledge of
art?
color strategies will
And
be
it's to
especially
learn
valuable.
how to do art correctly.
As
But
we
there's
look
really
through
no
various
wrong or
master
right way of
paintings,
doing
you'll
art.
notice that there are a
It's
lot
only
of
how you
grays
want to
and
express
neutral tones.
yourself, right?
For the sake of
And
simplicity, we're going to
also,
consider
the first
neutrals,
person that ever
grays,
started
browns, whites, and black, as
started
supporting
to
colors.
paint,
Those
I
colors
didn't know
used to
shit.
build the painting,
He didn't go to art
but not
school,
a direct part of the
and this
color
is all the
strategy.
knowledge that's been passed
Unless
down.
the chosen colors themselves are
So,
neutral, in which case they are the strategy,
tells you that
or at least a
really
part of it.
you don't have
Grays
to
and
really,
browns accentuate
yeah, it's
chromatic
good
colors.
to learn
So when
things
they're
quicker.
included, it's a way to
You go to
tone
school
down
to
the
basically
scene or to
don't
accentuate the
waste
chromatic
time because
color.
art takes a long time
Whites and
to
blacks are
master.
used for
So if you
value and to
can
communicate feeling.
get there
They
quicker
too
to the
help
point
make
where
chromatic
you're
colors
already
pop,
producing, you
or they
know,
give
you
viewers
have
visual rest.
the knowledge already where you can just start creating
So
good
when we
paintings.
look at a
Well, you're not going to
master
start
painting
creating
or
good
plan our
paintings,
own
but
pieces, our color
you don't
strategies
have
are
to learn
based
all that stuff.
mostly on the chromatic colors.
Because you
Those
might,
from the color
it
wheel
might
or
take years
spectrum,
just to
with
learn one
neutrals
thing.
used to
And a
support.
lot of these art schools, they
Now
don't
let's
teach
take
you
a look at
everything all in
several
one
of the
shot.
main color
They
strategies
stretch it
and some
out.
masterpieces from history that appear to use them. We'll begin with the simplest color scheme,
Because they want to
a
continue to
single
get your
color
money.
or a monochromatic painting.
So,
Compositions that use a monochromatic color scheme use variations on that color,
let me see that.
tints and shades. You tend to act as support, as I said. Here's a case where white is the main color. This is a monochromatic piece by Klimt. featuring white tones and a touch of black to establish the focal point. And then you have the quintessential monochrome painting by Monet. Clearly, this
Oh,
piece
that one is
features
beautiful.
mostly tones of blue
Beautiful.
for a very tranquil effect.
Look at that.
Blue, remember, is a tranquil color itself, then used alone almost, with a tranquil composition, and it brings home the feeling.
Yeah, it does.
Although a monochromatic painting could be in almost any color,
Look at that.
the one that appears to be used most often is red, as you can see in these two paintings. There are also color schemes based on two colors, a dyadic color scheme, dyad meaning two parts. The dominant colors are derived from two colors that sit exactly opposite on the color wheel, called complementary colors.
Yeah, complimentaries.
This Renaissance era painting initially looks like it's monochromatic, but the necklace is actually a complement. Together with the skin tone, it subtly balances the dominant green. Here's another very subtle use of complements, red and green, a gorgeous piece by Sargent.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Notice all the
Wow,
tonal
look at that.
variations.
Oh my
Both
God,
colors
that
are
is
subdued
beautiful.
and muted, giving it a very earthy feel that's pleasing to the eye.
Wow.
And here's another subtle complementary color scheme, this time in warm blue and a pale
This I'm
peach.
gonna have to
Black helps
adjust
establish the
this
focal point, but the color scheme is a soft complement for visual interest without too much punch. But notice the feeling that warm blue, almost an aqua, gives the wintry scene. It's an interesting choice of color.
I was gonna
Friedrich's
leave
painting
the
of a girl
edge
staring out a
there,
window is another good dialogue. I love this piece. And notice the wonderful balanced use of green and gold, although there's quite a bit of orange at the base. Still, I think we can place this one in the dyadic category. Colors can also be selected in groups of three. These are called triadic color schemes.
Triadic color, yeah.
Tri meaning three. There are several ways to pick triads. First, the colors can be equidistant
Yeah.
from each other, such as the use of three primaries. Or you can use a thinner triangle, referring to what we call a split complement. There's also something called a split analogous.
You see all that, and it
This
takes
piece,
years to write
created
all
in the
that.
1400s by Fra Angelico, is a great example of a triad.
And I
split
promise you, I
complement.
don't think
Notice how he
a lot
strategically
of
places
painters
the boldest color,
knew
the
all that
orange,
information.
around
I
the
mean,
piece.
we know a lot more
It's very
compared to a lot of these
And the
masters,
combination of the
what they knew
orange
back
with
then.
gold and then well-placed blue complements
But
makes
their
the
way of
piece both
painting was
pleasing and
so
interesting
much
to look
different
at.
compared to how we paint.
This sweet little piece was painted by David in the 1500s. Here the artist uses a
Look
primary
at that
color
way
palette.
that
Blue
illuminates.
is
Look
the
at the way
dominant
she's
color,
just
but
sitting.
David
Look
uses
at that
gold in the
painting.
grasses
Oh my God,
and
that
a
is
touch
so.
of red to balance the color scheme. There is green in the trees, so it could qualify as a
Beautiful.
tetrad, but to me the main colors, the primary ones, are blue, gold, and red, a triad.
The thing is, you gotta be
This painting
real
also
careful
features
with
a
these
primary
colors.
triad, but in this case Van
That
Dyck
was
uses it in a much
gorgeous.
more subtle manner. First of all, the white was selected for the Virgin, most likely to convey a sense of purity. The supporting colors make up a soft,
This
gentle
is-
triad as well. Notice the toned down reds,
This
blues,
is
and
gonna
yellows.
be a lot
It
lighter
gives it a
here,
peaceful feeling.
and that's it.
Another way to handle three colors is to create an analogous color scheme, where the three colors are
This
adjacent.
is all gonna be in shadow,
Analogous
because
color
remember this
scheme can
is,
involve three,
that's
four,
gonna go from
or
here,
even five colors that are adjacent.
from
They're
here,
all
because we got the
related in a
shadow
sense,
here.
so they communicate a serenity and peacefulness. These are the
Everything here.
calm and restful color schemes, such as the landscape we see
I
here.
gotta,
I love this
let
one.
me
It's
see.
a beautifully rendered piece, and the three
That
related colors
value.
that make up the bulk of the painting are really nice together. A gentle blue, a muted green, and a pale gold.
This has to,
Notice how they create a natural,
because
tranquil
it does
feeling.
have a hint of blue in there.
And how about this piece, painted on the internals of a grand
Take
piano?
that value
This
darker.
piano was in the White House during the presidency of Theodore Roosevelt in the early 1900s. It was painted by Thomas Dewing and features primarily muted but strong green, a very muted yellow, and a pale muted red. Subdued analogous colors that feel very harmonious
It's
together.
gonna get more
And
blue
note
as
their
it goes
warmth.
more towards the
The
tip.
colors sit towards the warm end of the spectrum, and together they feel warm.
More blue over
As
here.
opposed to this piece, another tranquil
More
scene,
blue
at this time
over
with a
there.
cool feeling. All of these analogous colors
Right.
were selected from the cool side of the spectrum, giving the piece a harmonious but cool presentation.
Those shrubs, I gotta put those shrubs
And
there.
finally, let's look at an analogous color scheme that features
Then
green as the
over
dominant color,
here,
so you can see how
there's
that color impacts
a
the viewer. Remember, green communicates a
darker
feeling of
shade
nature.
there, which
Do you
will
think
be
the
a
color
little
scheme helps
bit
communicate that?
of
The table appears to be a slightly cooler, much
slight-
darker version of the orange in the fruit, but it
a
works nicely.
slight.
The dark
bit.
value sets off the
Let
other
me
colors.
see. Cause right here,
There are other color schemes that use four
That
color
will go-
groupings,
that
and
will
these
go
are referred
here.
to as tetradic. There's a tetradic
that.
square, a tetradic rectangle, and a tetradic complement. Notice how each one is balanced. And we can see it pretty clearly in this painting by Caravaggio. Red dominates and is supported by muted, smaller sections of gold, green, and
Then the
blue.
shrubs over
It's
here.
balanced and works well
This
with the
is gonna be,
composition.
right?
A four-color
And you got
design can
shadows
also be a
here.
tetradic complement. And the example I have for you is
That
what I think is an
separation.
astonishing piece from
It's
the
more gonna be
mid-1400s.
that type of blue
In an
right
era
here
where
where the
almost all the paintings
where it
feature a similar
turns.
look and a similar color scheme, this artist
there.
breaks the mold and gives us this warm blue and orange painting, really outside the box. And if you've taken my brushstrokes class, you'll appreciate the early use of impasto, as you can see in this image. A tetrad can also be very subtle, as in this piece by Turner. Turner was a student of color, so you know his choices in expression were intentional. Do you see the soft, muted blue, green, red, and yellow? Visually pleasing, but so soft that it keeps things subdued. And finally, this wonderful piece by Homer. At first glance, it appears to be monochromatic, but when you really examine it,
Combination of cool
you
and
find
warm
red and
that
orange
tree.
and green and blue. The blue is very minimal, but it's in a significant position in her dress.
Those branches have
So
these
this,
bits
in
of
my
shadow.
opinion, would be a rectangular
That
tetrad.
shadow.
And
I
take
think
note of
this
the
is
color
it right
placement,
here.
the use of value contrast,
It's a shadow.
and the use of
Shadow
chroma
turn it with the
contrast.
green.
Bold, pure color surrounded by
Let
toned
me
color.
see.
They're
That might
used
work
to
'cause
lead the
there's a
eye.
bit.
And as always, there are plenty of examples in art of masters who used color schemes that don't line up with what we've just studied. These are perfect examples to teach us that rules in art are guidelines. We can work with rules, but we can also think outside the box.
Okay, now I'll
Not
come
every
and
design has to
take the
fall
water
into a
out the
neat
brush
heading.
and soften
If a
just a
color
little
scheme
bit.
works in your eyes, go for it. The importance of this is seen in the
Now,
work of El Greco,
over
whose
here,
colors are really different from anybody in his time.
I'm
It
gonna.
makes his work stand out.
Wait a minute.
If you enjoyed this presentation,
This is
you may
gonna
like my
be
3-hour
right.
online class on understanding color, where we take an in-depth look at color theory and its application. See the video description for more information and links to the class.
I'll put that there for now. Right, and then that's gonna go this way. Then over here. Put this little bench there. Okay, then I got that. So who's there? PJ? Is that
In
you?
the
Who's
prior
there?
video, I described the differences between student
Is it
and
PJ?
professional grade
Is
watercolor
it
painters.
Kelly?
In this video, we'll examine how different professional
I'm not gonna
painters
mention the other
perform.
names.
And I've selected some of the more popular painters
Elizabeth,
used by
Joanna.
professionals. During our time together, we'll discuss the role of sizing.
What the hell is
We'll
that?
test how each paper responds to water and paint. And we'll
It's gotta
compare the
be
strengths
PJ, because
and
that's the first
weaknesses of
person
each
that
paper
came
paper.
on to say hi.
Each of the papers we'll
Oh, it
examine
is.
are made
Yeah.
of
Oh, it is
100%
you.
cotton fiber, are cold pressed, and are 140 pound in weight. They differ, however, in manufacturing process, ingredients, fiber refinement,
So what have you been
and
doing,
paper
man?
sizing.
How is
The
it over
amount
there
of
where you're
sizing
at?
is one of the factors we'll try to examine when possible. Now, a good quality watercolor paper should be made of 100% cotton,
Yeah, 100%
should be
cotton
evenly
watercolor.
sized.
Hold on, let me hear about. Wait, what happened?
What is
Talking
the
about
impact?
watercolor.
In a prior video, I described the differences between student and professional grade watercolor papers. In this video, we'll examine how different professional papers perform, and I've selected some of the more popular papers used by professionals. During our time together, we'll discuss the role of sizing, we'll test how each paper responds to water and paint, and we'll compare the strengths and
You see,
weaknesses
I
of
think
each
I
paper
mentioned
paper.
what I've learned about
Each of the
watercolor
papers
paper
will exist.
over the time that I've studied watercolor, and their theory in watercolor is they have pounds, 140 pounds, 300 pounds. And the more pounds, the heavier the paper, the thicker the paper. And then you have the sizing. The sizing is what's put on top of the paper to control how the water soaked into the paper and how the colors play with each other. Different companies have different ingredients of sizing and how they size their paper. So, but I noticed that painting in watercolor, I noticed that when I would paint on regular drawing paper, the colors always look more vibrant than watercolor paper. And I was like, why is it that the paint looks so much better on regular drawing paper compared to watercolor paper? Then I started thinking, well, watercolor paper sticker is going to be soaked to the layers of the different layers of that cotton, right? However that paper is made, right? And it's going to get to a point where it can't soak itself no more. And it's going to settle, and it's going to reflect that color back at you like a reflector. So the heavier the paper, the harder for the color to reflect back at you. Hey, I'm blue. It's going to show up vibrant, blue, vibrant, red. And when it's regular cheap drawing paper, the color's right there. It goes onto the paper and it sits right on the top layer of the paper and it's right there. Doesn't have to work much to show you I'm red or blue compared to watercolor paper. But then you think about the Chinese, the way they use rice paper. It's one of the thinnest papers, rice paper, and this is what they use for watercolor. So where the hell did we go from using rice paper? Where do we go from thinking, well, let's make the paper heavier and it'll be better for us? I mean, okay, it's better in the sense that the paper is not going to buckle, but is it still better in the sense that the color is as vibrant as it would be if the paper was thinner? So I think they went more along with the lines, well, the paper doesn't buckle, so it's better. But really, is it better? So that whole sense of watercolor paper, the thicker the paper, the better it is. I don't know why we didn't just stay with, well, you can still buy rice paper. You can still, Chinese still use it. But if you look at this, let's say this is watercolor paper, this big sponge, right? So when you're painting, it's got to go through all these different layers, and it's going to stop somewhere. And that's going to reflect the color back at you. And I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. And then another thing I noticed about watercolor paper, you have hot press and cold press. They compress it on something that if you want rough, it makes these dentations on the paper. But these dentations that when you make the paper, it gathers these puddles of water in these little dents, giving you these little dents of dirt. So when you look at the paper, you get these little specks all over the place. I don't know if you see it here. These little specks. Because the paper's not designed right. You know, it's not made right. I don't think today people are making paper the way I think it could be made. Yeah, better. I think rice paper is what the Chinese have been using forever. Well, why didn't they just rice papers made out of rice? Okay, why don't you just make a heavier rice paper? And I don't even think Chinese paper, it buckles. It's because I think when they do watercolor, they wet the whole sheet, the surface where the paper is laid on, and it sticks onto the board. So, and that's how they paint, you know, and it's a different technique, different way of painting, a whole different. And if you look at Sargent's, he used to get his paper from the Waterman. If you look at his drawings, he understood this. Because at the Metropolitan, I looked at the watercolor, the paper's not very heavy. Not very heavy. But, I don't know. What the hell? What the hell do I know, eh? Let me put the sponge over there. Get this big. I mean, these people have been making paper forever, right? They're supposed to know more than anybody, I would think. They should know more than me. I don't know, it could be made much better, I think, if paper could be made so much better. Everything I've always, like, have looked at, that I have interest in, I've always, because it's a wheel. But I don't know who was it? I'm gonna have to do some research to find out how is it that we went into, who decided to start making heavier paper? How did that start? You know, how did that happen? And then rice paper, I wonder, rice paper, I guess it's made out of rice. Rice paper. Rice paper. You gotta be careful with these greens because you can easily lose. You see this green? Let me look at this water. This water is really, that's the trick right there. It's the combination of green that it won't look dirty. That green is starting to look. Over here, there's illumination of yellow. This plant here. Then this starts turning. This goes this way, right? Then it comes out this way, and then it goes out this way. There's a bump right there, right here. Then it goes this way, and then it branches this way. This. that's the thing. Watercolor. It's one thing when I got into it. It takes a long time to master it and to get good at it. I mean, would I get as good as Homer? No, probably not. I'll probably work with it the way Sargent played with watercolor, which it was basically to take notes. Like he would go somewhere, he would sketch things, and then go back to the studio and make these paintings. But maybe not to be as good as Homer, but I can create something that would be my own style. You can look at it and say, oh, that belongs to this guy. I could probably do that. And then to do that will have to take some doing. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. This over here, there's bits there. I'm gonna get those in there. That green, well, this green is not all that bad. It's got those beautiful. Let me see the way people come on sometimes and they leave. They're just looking. They do what people do with on YouTube. I mean, with television with the remote, just go from channel to channel. I do that sometimes. Just go like some video to video. So you end up in places like, how the hell did I get here? Well, I don't know. It's just gotta work at it, you know. That's all I could do is just work at it. And I was working at it. I can understand. It's not so much. I'm in the process of now working on the process on how the water control the water. And another thing is that you get stuck sometimes when you get, like me, I got stuck in watercolor trying different types of paper, trying to be cheap and trying to find something more affordable and trying all these different papers out and then realizing, not even being sure if it was me or the paper. I mean, what was it that, and it was a combination of me and the paper. Me that I was new to the medium and I was just learning. And usually when you deal with cheaper types of paper, the people that can work with paper like that, I mean, they're not going to be as good as working with better paper, but you're not going to buy heavy paper, but you should be as good that you can work with 80 pounds instead of 140 pounds. That you're not going to worry about damaging the paper because you're going to overwork the paper and it's going to beat up on you. And it'll look nice and fresh and you'll create some nice watercolor paintings. But if you're at a stage where you still making a lot of mistakes, and I would recommend to buy a heavier paper until you develop enough confidence. And Then later on you can probably buy lighter paper when you're more sure. Then you think about synthetic over natural. What's harsher on the paper is synthetic. It's synthetic brushes are harsher. I mean, does that tear the paper up more than using a brush that's sable? Yeah, I mean, sometimes think about things like that. I'm trying to build this, which, this is, then I got that circle. I get the whole combination of what's going to be there. Everything is pretty much at the value of, okay, my light this is going to be my highlights. This is pretty bright there. A lot of yellow and that green here. And these are darker darks. A good way of taking this image and let me see if I can add it to the program that I have. Let me copy it this way. See if I could. Oh, right here. Let me see. No, I'm trying to see if and that would turn this more like a gray. In a grayscale, if I can see what values are what. Because all you see here is all green. It's confusing. Trying to make sense of all these different greens. Now I'm trying to see if there's a way of uploading this. I can't upload. I can print it. Now, if I was to print it, right, it would save. Let's say if I was to print that, right? Okay. Okay, now that I went to print it, I wasn't able to save it in the other thing, but now I can save it there. You see how I went about doing that? And then I'll look for, see if I can save it here. Okay, on my pad, I'll save it there. Okay, so now what I'll do is come back here and go here, and I'll go here, go to pictures, go there, and I'll see album, if I can locate the image, photos, is it there? Maybe at the bottom here. Let me see. No, it's not. Let me see where the hell that image is at. No, it's not there. So where the hell could it be? Okay. Let me check in images here. Let me do it this way. Let me go to photos. Let me pick it up in photos, and then in photos, I would see if it's in photos. Recent. No, it's not there. So where the hell is the image at? Okay, let me see. Let's go back to, I was working from my drive. Okay, shortcut to my drive. I don't know I was able not to make, move. Okay, I can move it. Let me see if move it to my, oh, but it's already on my drive. Right, it's already there. Computer. Nothing there. Share it with me. It's some PDF. Nothing there. My drive. It's already on my drive. No, is there a way of me? I don't know. It's weird because I used to be able. Save to camera roll. There you go. I got it. Okay, now it's in camera roll. Now I can come and go here and go there. Pictures there, and it should be right there. Now in camera roll, I'll be able to come here, and I will go under effect, and I will go here, and I will look to kind of separate my lights from my darks. Now I can see more where things are. And see the way. Now it's the opposite, because you really, light colors usually always receive and dark colors are close. Here the image is made in such a way where you're starting from light and you're working your way out to darks, and it's coming around. So you're going from your lights and your darks from foreground, and then it comes over here. So it's basically, and you see the reds over here. You got some reds at the very edge right here. Let me see what other, but this would be a good way to pick up your different values when you're working on something, because you see so much green. It's like you kind of get like, you lose what's what values what. And if you're still confused, you get one of these, and just to kind of set you up. But you more or less, if you've been doing this for a while, you don't need this. Because you can more or less tell what's 10, what's 9, what's 0, you can tell, that's dark is dark right there. That's dark is dark. A mid-tone would be like there. Then the mid-tone from there, that will go to a 4, 3, 2, 1, and like that. You have different greens here. And those different greens. I don't know why it does that. It gives a halo effect. Why does it have the halo effect? What is that? It has a halo effect. Maybe if I... Okay, but now if I get out of here and I do this and I get the image here, and I'll look for the, because this is, I'll grab it there, grab the image, grab it there, and right here, it's gonna pick the different greens that I have. That green is that dark, that green, and green. But you can make that out, which one is this, dark. That tree, you see it looks brown, but it's not brown, it shows up green. It's like a dark green right there, you see it? That's a green. That's a green. Green. It's like a real dark green, but it shows up brown. It shows up brown. It's like a green. Then if I pick on it right there, then if I look at the combination of what it has over here, percentage, and I will go to red and green, it will tell me how much green it's in there before it goes red. So over here, that much red is in that green. It's got that much green in here, this much blue. So it has more green, has more red than blue. So if I was to create that color, I would start out, let me clean a section here. Oops, a daisy. Okay. Just start out with, start working from here. So green would be one of the main color it's got, right? That's one of the main colors, right? And then it has blue. That blue is leaning towards this type of blue, right? So it's like that much blue. Then it has a hint of red, very bit of red, like that much red. Maybe a little bit more, that much red. I'm gonna rinse it out. And if I mix these three together, that's basically, this is watercolor, so it's going to be more transparent. So let me see and get more in there to get that color. And then I want to get that bit of, the red is what makes it look brown. But when you pick it, it's, it shows up as, it looks brown, but because of the red that's in there. But now if I come and look at the difference automatically on that color, you see that? You see that? But now, I'm going to go this way with it. Even though I can go this way, the way I was going because it's watercolor, but I still stay to the habit of, to give things three-dimension, follow the form. Okay, so now, if we go back to the photo, right? Then over here, that was one green. This is going to be darker, right? So that's going to be darker. And then that was, okay, that was darker. This is all going to be darker. So we're going to go darker with this. There's darker shadows. Well, now that I put it under there, so let's go. Got that blue, right? Got that red. I'm going to pick it. Okay. And that's it right there already. I don't even have to pick up the, I could put it. It still does need a bit of red, which is going to take it, and that red is real strong. But being that it's a lot of color that I need, I'll make a big batch. Like that. Grab more of that blue. So let me show a bit of blue. Let me see. How does that look? Still, I need, that's a little bit, something is missing. Okay, let's throw more green in there. Yeah, the green, that's what I needed. This bit of green. Yeah. Let me see. That red in there. trying to get it perfect. Blue right there. Okay, let's see now. Put that there for now. Right, no. Then it gets lighter, and then kind of rinse it out. And I'll come along the edges around here, just kind of blend that in there, some areas, just for now, which I'll come back and adjust all this. Alright, but then over here, this is gonna go a bit lighter. Right here, and it will get darker there because the bark of the tree is going to cast that shadow here. Little areas like this. I mean, the way I had it was okay. Could have went that way, but I want to get it like that will go. Different. More water. And this is getting like a lighter green here. If I pick it, it's got like a lighter green there. Then I can grab more of this yellow that's there, mix with that. Just to see how that looks. And then over here, these bits over here, as it gets lighter there, I'm gonna stop it. Then right there's a bit of shadow because there's gonna be a plant, shrubs that are on top of the bark. There'll be a bit of shadow. I'm gonna leave it there for now. And over here, so I'll come with the shrubs with a little bit of wash right there and just put some shrubs right there. Like that. And that. You continue to build these layers. This was already that damage on the paper, but I'm gonna try to put that with that stuff I have that let me see if it's over here. Oh, here it goes. That's the golden. This is it right here. I'm gonna use it. Now I'm gonna get this right here and I'll put it right away with the water. I'm gonna wet it before you use any type of stuff like this. This is watercolor paper. And I'll come back and put the green, and it's like regular paper. Okay. Let me get it real good. That's it. Now I'm gonna put this. Okay. So now, what we need to do is change this water. Because I got that other stuff in there. And I gotta come back and finish this. Which, that's a sloppy watercolor. That's how I did it. I always cold water with the brushes. Never hot water. It heats up the glue that's holding the hairs. Okay. That's gonna dry. So, and you will continue to build this up, build this up, build this up, build up these layers. And the thing is, when you're looking at watercolors and you're trying to build shrouds with watercolors, you cannot get every single leaf like you would do with oil paint. I am looking for a specific where the hell are you? Maybe it's in the other library. Maybe over here. Oh, what's this? That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. Look at this over here. That doesn't go there. Books and books. That's the thing, you waste your life reading books. And best reading books is just best to paint. There's no wrong or right way. It's only your way. You think there is when you first get into it, but really there isn't. There really isn't. You think it's good. You think all these things are going to make you a better painter, but you get the knowledge of, but it doesn't make you a better painter. Better brushes are not going to make you a better painter. Different palettes, different brushes, different brands, different this, different that. These people follow these artists that they look up to on the internet, and they want to get the same pencil, same brush, same paint, thinking that it's going to help them paint better. And really, the only thing that's going to help you paint any better is dedicating the hours and the time and just producing a lot of shitty paintings. And you're going to see the progress as you go along. You're going to see the progress as you go along. What year did I put that there? That article. What year was this? That's October. Maybe this was something. Oh, here we go. Post Friday. Oh, 2005. That article was 2005. That's 2005. 2005. September 9th. Collection. I didn't go. Let me save the article. Let me save the article. It says more articles. Oh, this is another private collection show. Is this a different paper? Oh, all these bastards. They didn't see me, but I was there. In the distance. Waiting. Working. And who the hell knows? I'll probably never get there. Maybe probably never even get there. Oh Lord, what a joke. How I wasted my life. How I wasted my life. That's why sometimes I think maybe I'm just possessed by Van Gogh or some fucking painter that wants to pick up his brushes and he just doesn't realize that. Just fucking doesn't realize it. He doesn't realize it. I'm trying to laugh at what the hell is that book? Where is that book? I don't know. Maybe it's somewhere. Maybe it's gone. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a radio. A record player. Wrapped up in leather. This is a... This opens. This is a record player. With 2 speakers. You lift the back, and the record player's in there. Remember they used to have the sticks, the legs? They made them with legs. Say from the 30s. I don't know. I will put my chocolate on a platter, silver platter. Wasn't I so fancy? I will put my chocolate on a silver platter. That's as much silver as I'm gonna get, right? That's as much as silver as I'm gonna get. What the hell is this? There's some more palette. You see, you buy all these different palettes thinking that. And you buy palettes and palettes and there's nothing. There's nothing. Just nothing. Okay, you see how that brown now? It's, I still gotta kind of continue with that brown. At least now I got clean water. Well, I gotta buy a hand towel. Okay, so let's go lighter. And, let's put this blue instead of the ultramarine, because it's gonna branch out. So let's see what happens when I do that. With this blue, has more yellow in it. And then I add, instead of that deep red, I'll X that red light. Let me see what that does. Try to stay away from that dirty. Because you have different, sometimes the colors, they'll look dirty if you don't. Some greens are more cleaner than others. So, No. Yeah. Now that I got out of there, I don't have to stay there. Let me go to here again. Okay, here we go. Now, see, it's a cleaner. We'll see. Clean up. Is it? Or is it dirty? Yeah. In the bottom, it does show up. Okay. Over here. Let's see. I'm gonna go this way, like that for now. Okay, then I'll break it up. You hear that, people? They'll be dead in 100 years. They won't be around. I was thinking the other day, all these profiles that we see today on Facebook and on YouTube, there'll be a point in life when people will look back at these profiles like, oh shit, look at the profiles, look how they were back then. The way we look at those black and white images, that's how they'll look at these profiles later on. All these artists that at one time they didn't know they were going to be great. Some of them had a good time, which that's what I was hoping for. At least 5 years where I can go to gallery openings and sell my work and be recognized a little bit. I wonder, I don't know, that could happen. Would like that to happen, especially I've worked so hard. I know my work is not very good. Maybe it's not time. Maybe it's just not time yet. It's like a guy that's been in a cave painting for years and no one has come by to let him know, listen, you're there, your paintings are fantastic. You're already a grandmaster, you're there. And he doesn't know, because to himself, he thinks that the work is not very good. Until people come and they see it and they're like, whoa. I don't know. Just delusional. I mean, you gotta think this way. I mean, if it's something you want to do in life, and if it's what you want, you have to think and like it can happen. Because if you're negative and you're thinking, oh well, yeah, stupid music. My lord, I am the grandmaster. And the songs, they're super songs. The girl is the dude, and everything is bitch and guns and I know, it's so stupid, right? I gotta have to let that dry up. Okay, let me just, because everything in the bottom right is gonna be pushing that way. Let's go that way. And then I'll pick it up this way. Then this over here is going to go like that, right? Oops. How was that? That Chinese dude that bought my work from the Philippines said I thought it was a scam. Or it's not. I feel bad that I thought that way. I didn't think that they would be able to afford somebody from the Philippines. And it turns out when I Googled the guy's address, and I Googled it in Google Map, and it shows up in some big compound with these big walls around the compound. Following my work on another page I had before it got shut down, before I couldn't afford to continue to pay, on my own web page where I sold my work, and the guy was always there. And on Wet Canvas, my name came up quite a few times. And I think that, I don't know who he is. I still don't know who he is, but he had a regular suit. But he was surrounded with these guys with these, what they wear over there, like some type of outfit like they wear, the Muslim people wear, but it's not Muslim. It's like a thing that they wear over their pants that comes down to almost past their knees a little bit. And people are shaking his hand. So I guess it must be someone important. And another thing also, I sold a painting that was going to be used, and but it didn't. I don't think they used it. Sometimes movie sets, they want to cheap. They have a budget. They need something for the wall. But mine wasn't used. They purchased it, but it was not used. I spoke to the guy. They probably threw it away. And then I did that book. Did the illustrations for the grooming dog. It's a dog grooming book on how to groom dogs. Okay, that green. Well, this. Okay, this over here. This. I got it. It's Let me see something. Now that I got. Okay, that right there. Okay, and then over here, this travels this way, right? Yeah, like that. Yeah, that goes like that. Then I haven't had much luck when I got been getting a lot of invitations with galleries. That I do get, and I probably should take advantage of that. Even places overseas, Europe and stuff like that. And I think I'm gonna do it because I was reading at this guy's um what was that page? Wikipedia, and there was a section in his Wikipedia of a section of all the galleries his work has been shown. And I think I'm gonna have to do that because I'm gonna need that when I do my Wikipedia page. I'm not gonna have too many people in, so I think I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do that, and so what I'm gonna do is get paintings, put them together, a couple of good ones, and send photographs to different galleries and see if they're interested in selling them. And but I don't really have. Well, just take pictures of them. I don't have to send like a physical. I can just email them the images, take good photos, and frame them, and do maybe 10 watercolor, 5 pastels, maybe 5 oil paintings, 5 modern, 5 regular, classical, modern, classical, and about 5 watercolors and a couple of graphites, and send it. See what happens. Probably should do that. I'm gonna try that. Let's see what happens. That tree, that value is too close to that. It's basically almost the same. Okay, I got the separation. There's a separation there. That done goes there. I'm gonna have that light there. That's gonna go light there. That's light. Sandwich it then here. All right, let me try something here. Just give it a hint of blue. Oops. Let me see how that looks. And like that. I don't want it to. I'm gonna be careful. I don't want it to be too much. Let me see. And then I guess the lights. I'll do the lights with the gouache in some areas. There shouldn't be nothing wrong with that because Sergeant did that. Looking for that book. I don't find it. Here's the thing. Look at this one. This is it's one of my old magazines. My old magazines. This is 2000. This is 2000. 2000, that's 2000, this magazine is how old? 2000, this 2010, 25 years? Wow, 25 fucking years. 25 fucking years. And I got some over there. I kept some of them, but I had like 3 milk crates in the closet when I separated from her. That she didn't try to save it for me. I don't know what she did with it. Fucking bitch. All those paintings that were in the fucking closet.
Salmon are made of 100% cotton fiber, are cold pressed, and are 140 pounds in weight. They differ how
These people really screw me up, man. They really screw me up real bad. Let me see what's going on here. I'll find to see anything there. Really pissed me all up. You would think that she would save my, well, She didn't care about the marriage, so why would she care about my art? Fucking bitch. Showed me, maybe, completely. What is this review post you're tagged in? Where the... I was tagged, but where the hell was I tagged? I don't even see it. Notification. Why? Anyone? It doesn't show up. Where's the tag at? Someone tagged me. It says DD tagged you and 57 other in the post review now. 28 minutes ago. Oh, there's nothing there. It's like, who the hell? There's 57 people. 57? Why 57? Who the hell are these 57 people? 57, 28 minutes. Tag me from where? Tag me where? But I don't see the image. Let me see over here. Maybe it's on the review. Below. Okay. And what is it? Oh, it's early. That's good. It's only 10 o'clock. Oh, shit. It's good to continue to see, right? Try a little bit. And then there's that come. I gotta do that wheel, and then it has the highlight there. Got a highlight, got a bit of shadow. The whole thing is based on that wheel with the string. Then here, the lit spot right there that I can come with that gouache. That gouache would be, where's my gouache? Gouache. Gouache. Let me see. What is this? This is gouache. Is that gouache? Yeah, that's gouache. That's gouache. And then, but wasn't there a different gouache? Wasn't there, that's this? That was this gouache. Oh, it's this. That's watercolor. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what's back here. What the hell is this? Oh, watercolor bottle. Look at this tube. This tube, they don't make them anymore. It's got a metal cap. This was paint the sergeant would have used. As a matter of fact, I probably should. Oh, this one has a metal cap too. Let me see. Yeah, this has a metal cap too. Then that's gouache. That's a gouache. Oh, there goes more gouache over there. Oh, shit. What's this over here? This is more gouache. That's more gouache. More gouache. So these two are gouache. These three here are all gouache. That's gouache. What is this thing? Why is it, not even reloading? Alright, so just come over here. And then, got more gouache over there. What's it? And that's gouache over there. There's gouache over there. So, this section right here, that it goes this way, then that branch will come this way. There's a section underneath that branch that goes dark, which, let me go over here. That is, I did go with, that's gonna be way too, cause there's gonna be, this is really, okay, let me get those sky holes. It's gonna come this way. It's gonna go this way. Let me, I'm gonna go take it later. It's gonna get later as it comes in more, a little bit more. He would have the Sergeant Lee. This is that thing I made. I made this tonal value. Oh, I made this for that thing. Forgot. I made that. So I don't get scratched. Forgot I made that. Oh, that's what I made that for. I glued this out of that paper and made an envelope for it. Let me see. Is that what I made it for? Yeah, here it goes. Ah, very good. I forgot that I made that. I'm wondering what the hell is that? And then what do we have here? Where did the money go? Indiana AG announced a lawsuit against Black Lives Matter. Yep, they're all mad with the white people. Soon they'll be killing all of us. I don't think they're gonna stop and ask me, are you Jewish? Are you Spanish? You look white enough. Oh Lord, crazy world we live. Yeah, I love all of you. I don't know why everybody should just get along. Should act that way. Everybody should just love each other. Everybody should love each other. Everybody's angry. I don't know why, but everybody's angry. Oh, this was the. I watch these. These are interesting. If you like want to watch, like when you're bored in the house, I watch this channel. It's called Drip Drop, and he gets cases and they show the interrogation. It's this one, Crime Circus, and he shows all these interrogations on YouTube. And it's, I mean, I watch it. Oh, this was about a guy that killed this drag queen. Oh, then you got this interrogation with this guy. Remember the guy that...
New footage released of the Rust movie set. You remember the movie set where Alec Baldwin discharged a weapon and ended up killing his own cinematographer.
Remember that? I don't like the
You're
host of
okay. I
the
thought
show.
he was coming with you, so,
Look at him.
yes, ma'am.
When he gets interrogated.
Alex, I'm the detective on the case, and can I get you coffee and everything good? Okay. I'll be in here in just a minute, okay?
Hey.
I'm at the police station, the sheriff's, and they're about to interview me. How is everyone at home? How are the kids?
The kids are great. The kids are great.
Hold on a second, please. Did you tell Carmen what's going on?
No, I didn't.
Are you convinced you don't want to come tomorrow?
I mean, I don't think, yeah, look, call me after you talk to the sheriff, but like, I don't think it's a great idea. I think this is, you know.
Let me say this to you, just to be clear. They're going to make me stay here tomorrow and talk to insurance investigators. This is really, I'm not talking more, but I'm just
I'm
saying.
so sorry, you must have such like, you must be so talented.
No, what I am is someone who, I don't want to do this public anymore. I don't want to be a public person. And, you know, I'm the one holding the gun in my hand, and everybody was supposed to have taken care of. They always hand me a cold gun. Where are you now? Michelle, who?
Oh, Michelle.
And where are you?
He's so fucking jealous.
Right, I'll call you back when I'm done, okay?
He's like, where are you? Fucking shit.
Where are the kids?
He's sleeping.
The boys are
I'm
sleeping.
just,
Holy shit.
yeah, I'm just so.
Can you tell you what's going on? I'm trying to get this to come. I think we should come. And just spend the time here, and they're gonna do what they gotta do, what they gotta do, and we shouldn't let it, we'll go ahead and we'll go, I won't work, we'll go with your hair stuff. It's all paid for. And how can you give us the money back?
And we should be staying away from the vultures here.
Are they outside?
No, but I'm not they will be at some point.
I think it's a great idea. It's a great idea, you should come for that reason also. All right, I'll call Carmen on her iPad, okay?
Okay, yeah, she's on the phone. I'm very sorry.
Oh, you have no idea how unbelievable this is and how strange this is. And I'll explain to you later.
Sorry.
No, it's just.
I hope everyone's okay, that you're okay.
I'll call you back, thank you, bye-bye.
We're just hoping everybody's okay. And then it's two women that are interrogating. They put two women instead of guys. Isn't that funny? I think they'll probably get more with two women instead of two guys. That was all thought out.
Yeah, and you're already agreed to talk to us and everything, and that's great. We're just gonna go over the rights she's gonna read these to you.
Somebody put a real bullet.
Understand them and
Like, how the hell you do that?
and then, if you got them and agree to talk to us, it's fine, as you understand them. Yeah, so first one, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in court or other proceedings. You have the right to consult with an attorney before making any statement or answering any questions, and you may have him or her present with you during questioning. You may have an attorney appointed to you to represent you if you cannot afford one, or otherwise obtain one. If you decide to answer any questions now with or without a lawyer, you have the right to stop questioning at any time, or stop questioning for the purpose of consulting a lawyer.
So my only question is, am I being charged with something?
No, we're just
Yeah,
reviewing.
I don't know if that's all. I'm not worried because I'm like, yeah.
We have to do our job at
Yeah, well, just tell me.
advising you your rights because this is an investigation. Just a formality. You have to do it, you're here, and appreciate it.
What is today?
It is the 21st of October.
Oh,
That's crazy.
well, what's interesting, not to digress on some commentary here, is we've done this for 2 weeks and we did it the right way every day. Every day. You're honest. We rehearse, they're bringing what's called a cold gun.
I wonder if my friend works with him. He must have.
Or there is a cosmetic
Because
piece.
as
So,
cheap
for
as
example,
this
if
guy
you have a
is,
camera, and this is going to sound silly and specific, but if I'm pointing a gun close to the camera, you want to see into the
in the movie sets,
that there's a material in there, cosmetic material. So those rounds are cosmetic rounds. They put them in, and you rehearse, or even in a shop when you don't fire.
I'm not gonna mention anything because I want people to know.
They say you have cold gun, no charges. They always hand you a cold gun with nothing in it to rehearse. And then,
It'd be
when you
nice.
shoot, if you were shooting loads that are flash loads, and they're usually in 3 denominations, quarter, half, or full load, so that they flash.
It'd be great.
Loud, louder, louder.
He mentioned he's gonna buy one of my paintings, which
Outside.
that will help a lot.
Bang, the loud sound over inside, you do a quarter load. Right before you shoot, if you're in prep, you'll put the earplugs in, protect those on. The camera's there, very often there's a loose tight
He's very
screen.
interested.
But you're the camera operator, and there's the camera, so I should always shoot off them. You never shoot into the lens. And you're shooting
He's
with
talking
a
about
flash.
maybe in 2 more weeks. Yeah, his
Now-
message was,
I went to lunch,
I don't know if he's planning to come here. I didn't tell him that. Well,
Hannah, the arm.
I was gonna tell him, listen, well, you
She was
know,
always in with the-
where I'm at, it's not
90
the greatest place.
So I would, if I had a cosmetic
Kinda
rifle,
held out.
I
Say that.
I'm sitting
And he
there,
won't come.
he disarms me, we go to lunch, we come back to.
It's not bad. I mean, I don't. It's not. You know,
And I just like some names.
the area's not great, but the building is.
And you're assuming, as we've done every time it's done for the rehearsal. And I put the gag in the shot, you're the camera,
You
because I
know, I
have
live
a
in the
coat.
streets anyway.
And I have a holster, and I pull the coat over, and I kind of cup my hands like I folded my hands.
This more
And then I'm gonna
yellow.
slowly sneak the revolver, the Colt out, and turn and shoot.
Let me see.
Because that's the guy from trash. Take the coat over the thing, and the camera's there. I believe, my recollection says she was there, turned a bit, like talking to him. So I think she was hitting the right armpit. But this is all I know, and that is that I take the gun out in the rehearsal. Really, he wants it very dramatic and very sort of kind of sneak among them. I take the gun out, and then I take the gun as it clears, as the barrel clears all, I turn and cock the gun over here. I turn and cock the gun goes off. It's supposed to be a cold gun. Nothing. No flash charges, nothing. Now, this is a puzzle to me. This makes me very emotional now. In my time, and I'm older now, but when I was younger and I was shooting guns and stuff, I've never seen a theatrical flash round with the material went through someone's armpit, came out their body, and hit somebody else in the shoulder.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if your department is prepared to go find out what comes out of his shoulder surgically. Is that a live round?
That's what we are actually looking
Is that
at.
a live, because I don't, it doesn't make any sense otherwise.
Yeah.
It hits her in the armpit, comes out her shoulder, goes into his shoulder, and he just showed me on the phone, I talked to him. He said, they showed me the x-ray, and the shape of the thing in my shoulder is the shape of a bullet. Now, all the rounds, I was told, you need to verify, I think this is important, they take the gun, they have to do, and all the rounds that are
Okay,
in
little by little, you see how it's building up, and then over here, that, and I think the wheel, I'm gonna let that, I'll draw that in, and then a matter of fact, I don't even have to,
I take the
well,
gun
should I
very slowly,
be,
I turn on cock the pistol, bang, goes, she hits the ground, she goes
yeah,
down, he goes
let
down.
me see, is this, too wet? Yes, too wet, I put
And I
that,
thought that maybe
I put that in now, it's
sometimes
probably
the
gonna
wire can
be,
come out because you get a burn.
yeah, let me
Two actors
draw it out with the
with
pencil,
guns,
if I can get the wheel just right
And
around.
Brandon Lee, they put the live right there, and I'm told
In this still, I need all these darts, there,
Brain bleeding died, it's both of them died.
there,
I think
there,
with Brandon
there,
Lee, they were.
to give the shape, I gotta go around the edge, right here,
I don't remember vividly, but my point is,
all
I've been
this,
doing this, I shot enough guns in my day, I've never seen this before. Where a flash round.
over here, this section right here needs to be,
My understanding,
I'm noticing it's dark, well, that's the point, and then here I gotta do the,
you know, here's the thing with pins, and here's the
No.
the bullet, something over
I
here.
did that.
When you have a cosmetic round, no flash.
oh, I could do, let me see something, this is the other wash, let me see something.
There's nothing in there. There's no powder. And when you have a flash round, then you have
Try
and
something
there's something,
here with that
body,
wash right there.
to make the charge. This material here, that is the filling, is made of a clay or
If I
some
take
material.
the gouache here,
So what you have is bang, and you see the
that's
flash go
already
bang,
too
and you
much.
go down, but nothing, there's no projectile.
Mhm.
And when I'm
I want a
curious,
nice
what came
clean.
out of that bullet that went through her body and into his shoulder?
That's pretty powerful.
I've never heard of it. Now, some people say, you
I
can lodge
want-
material in the barrel accidentally. I'm wrong. Something that happens, which is why every time we've done this, I'm here to tell you, to testify that every
Because
time we've
right
done
there,
this,
there's
she's
gonna
she
be
cleaned the
a
barrel,
bit of that
they said nothing was lodged.
leaf.
We went hot when they were ready, it was announced, going hot, crew gets ready, and then all of a sudden you're the camera and I shoot away from you, it's like bang, 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 and flashes are coming out, we shoot
And
around.
that will get a little darker as it
But she
comes
cleans the
down.
barrel
Then I come with the
every time, and she
green.
checks the rounds are all.
And it gets greener as it
Or nothing.
comes down.
She
I'm
answered
just
him.
gonna do that
So she
area.
had a vibration for the last 2 weeks. I put it in the
And,
hose, pull it out slow,
Gouache.
for rehearsing. I'm not doing the
Because
end.
that's the
Pull it out slow,
closest,
turn, cock the pistol, bang, it goes up and she hits the ground.
part that's closest to the
And then
viewer.
he starts reading. And I'm thinking, in a flash round, I could see maybe if it was body or something
Okay.
hot, and maybe it hits you and burns you, and then they say something like that.
So this is the gouache.
Remember, we're rehearsing, so no one's protected.
Let's see.
This is the gouache. And then over here.
Or nothing.
Or nothing.
For the rehearsal, the gun is normally empty.
Mhm.
But my point is that they were standing in positions they wouldn't ordinarily be in, because they assumed it was an empty, cold gun. We weren't shooting, we were rehearsing, that's a vital difference. So if she's here,
I don't think they're gonna
if the
find
camera's
him
here,
guilty. It was an
and she's
accident.
standing here talking, and I'm on a bench here,
I
and
think it
Joel's
was just
behind
an
her,
accident.
and this guy is not proportionate, because the obviously the camera's not as big as her body. Then I throw the gun slowly and aim off camera, and there's supposed to be nothing in me. So she's not protecting herself and standing off. I'm
In the
shooting
beginning, I thought
direction,
he was,
and
but
everybody's
after
supposed to
you
be to that
listen,
side
I
of the
listened to
tent.
the
There's
interrogation, how
nobody
everything
in my
happened.
line. Nobody. And so when I shoot the gun, so in the rehearsal, I'm assuming I have an empty gun, and the gun goes off, she's right in front of me. She's as far from me as I am from, between, difference between maybe you and the door.
Okay. So pretty close proximity.
Which is it was a very tight shot.
Okay.
The shot was
How
here.
I,
Of me, not of me, it's of me pulling the gun.
and Sergeant did that. And some areas he
She's right
would,
there in front of her.
what happened here, interrogation, bumpers. What the hell is that? That's the girl that robbed this old lady, her and her husband. That Indian girl from Florida. They scammed this.
Tonight on Crime Circus, never before seen interrogation footage of Amelia Bassoon.
Okay, then over here
Welcome
they
to
got
Crime
that
Circus,
leaf.
ladies and gentlemen. My name is Drip Drop, and tonight I proudly present to you footage that has never been seen on any other YouTube channel.
This one
This is what you can expect to find here on Crime Circus. The rare stuff. The good stuff.
This it's gonna go on
The
the
stuff that makes
top.
you want to subscribe
Right
and
on
stay
top of the
subscribed.
branch right here.
Leave us a comment.
So that
Leave us a
one will
like.
go there.
Let us know you enjoy these videos because I have a lot more coming your way. Anyways, let's get right into this next video.
Okay. So, just half of the water.
So you can take that when you get here. So.
Just there we go. And alright. So over here, this one. This shrubs lands right here. You're gonna give it the same shape of the leaf. and the same value. Okay, now I wanted a nickel. This is the color I'm going for, but that's not watercolor. This is watercolor, and that's the color I need. So what I'll do is I'll take it and add white to it, because I do have white. And then I have that nickel yellow, what I'm looking for. Just to brighten it up. It's real bright. Okay, I'll subdue it a little more. It's too much. I need a bit of red in there to kill that brightness too much right there. And then this all comes together. And then over here. Amazing. It does have a bit of gray there. Like that. Right there. And then that branch comes, so I'll do it, and then it goes then, like that, and then it goes here. As a matter of fact, it comes like that. Like that. Okay. You see now over here, that green, I'm gonna use that green because that green is darker for there, but that green is a little bit too bright, so I need to neutralize it. Neutralize it with this red. Subdue this color because it's way too bright. I need to subdue it. And still I can use the gray here to neutralize it. You see right here, these are going to be areas right here. I'll just jump around here and there. Here and there. A lot of water. And then I'll carry these layers out, coming out this way. Like that. You see? Then I'll add yellow into that green. Because it's facing up now here. So it's going to go pitch more towards the sun. You see? There you go. There you go. Right there.
Turn this one like regularly, okay?
There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. There. Okay. So that's just a little bit for now. Then over here, this shrub right there. This one kind of curved, it's hanging, and then it's like a C that's coming this way, like a channel, and then it's got shadow. So it's basically, so I'll get this side, but that side needs to get darker. And let me darken darken it with this green. That's long. That's still too much. There's still too much. That's perfect. Right there. That's right there. Perfect. There you go. Right there. And then, now I need a darker. Grab some of this black here. Let me see. Oh, I can use some of that burnt sienna. Okay, because this side over here, like that. There's that channel right there. Right there. And then it goes this way. And then I can get in between. Right, I can. And all this color that's in there, it will dry up and you can reuse it. So right here, you see I get that in there like that. Yeah. And it's in there. It's cool. Let me see. You see that? Yep, some of these shrubs are gonna have shadows underneath here and there. Like that. Over here, there's a shadow. Make these pop out some. Because that's going to be shaded. So, we're going to get rid of this for now. So now we're going to come and build up that color I want with this, with that blue. I'll go with that red. And I'm gonna, that green. Hold on, what is, did I pick up that green? No. There's a bit of green in there, I guess. Okay. Okay. Here it goes. It's got a hint of that blue and a bit of green. Okay, add more water. More water. Give it a deep yellow in there a little bit. Also, and just give it that body. Let me see. So it's right here. Right down. There you go. I'll do this like that. Okay, so everything is basically watercolor. Only the shrubs that I can't. I'm gonna have to do those in gouache, which I did. Then all the sky holes, which I'll put those sky holes with the gouache. That reflection right here. So I'm gonna put that reflection right there, just a bit, just to see something. Right here, with that. Because there's a bit of light, that lemon yellow light. Pick up more of that. Let me just see something here. Right here, because I just want to. Okay. I'll drag it in here now. But going at the angle, pulling out, and just traveling my perspective. Okay, this green. drag it here. It's a darker green. And we're gonna go there. This piece of shit is not beating up his kids up there. Look at that, yelling at his kids. What a piece of shit. Killing his grandbaby. What a son of a... Well, not his grandbaby's baby. What a son of a bitch, huh? What a piece of shit father. What a piece of shit father. What a scumbag, huh? What a scumbag. Don't like that. It says it in the Bible, be good to my little ones. It says it'll be worse for you. It says something like that. I read it somewhere. So little things like that, you continue. Wash. Okay. So then, yes, here. Then when I put that tire there, it's gonna make the whole thing. And then I have, what's that thing that makes that, something bigger like this that does the whole thing? And it does the tire. Over here, if you look at, it's not a straight down, it's in, then down. So this one over here, this, it goes this way, and then it goes this way. Okay, and then it goes that way. And, okay, that's all we're gonna do. And then, over here, the tire. Tire. And I can't even see it. I can't even see it. I'm gonna have to use the brush because that pencil is too light. I'm gonna have to do it this way. What I'll do is I'll do green because instead of using black or blue, because if I do mess up on the line, I can always mix that green into making it look like the shrubs. So I'll do it that way. So I'll make the tire with a color green and like that. And then this one goes like that. Like that. Then there's a part in a tube. Like that. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And then over here, I'll fix it again because I still can adjust things. because I got the size. Oh yeah, I got the size this way. Let me see. Hold on, let me see something. This is gonna be like that, right? And this is gonna go like that. And then this is gonna be another one that goes this way. Like that, up to here. And then this is gonna go this way. This one goes like that. That goes that way. And then this still gets more. Oh, right there. Like that. Like that. Right? And then. Okay, let me clean this up. Okay. Like that. And this goes like that. Like that. It goes that way. And then the time is going to be shadow in here. What color is this? Let me see. Shadow's going to come from above like that. Right? Then over here, the shadow's going to go this way. Like that. I'll adjust that little by little. And then, like that. Like that. Then we'll go that way. And then we'll go this way. Like that. By little. Remember that light has the. Let me try something here. And light, this is gonna have that reflection. That reflection, I'm gonna do it in blue. Let me just see something for now. Just for now. Then I'll adjust all this. Refine all this. It's gonna go this. Yeah. Okay. That's right. There's like a rope. What is this? With my glasses. What is this that I can't? Is that a rope? What is that? Yeah, I think that is like it does have a bit of lightness that it comes back here again. And then just over here is something that goes something like then that string is in groove. Well, it's that color. I'm gonna put it here for now. I leave that like that for now. But for now, it's on the page. Then I'll adjust that. For now. all this has to get refined. All that has to, a bit of green, because it's going to reflect the reflection of the shrubs. It's going to reflect a bit of reflected light, and it's going to reflect green from all that green around it. And the bottom, it's even the dark parts is gonna reflect green, and it's gonna, that edge is gonna be soft. It's gonna be a soft edge right here. So I'm gonna need a synthetic mesh to break up that line.
I need to put myself out there, but I don't know if you heard me or not. This is Mike Mareshi. All right, Amelia. Obviously you want to know what's going on, and we want to talk to you about some stuff. So let me start at the beginning. I'm gonna record everything this way we don't miss anything. All right? All right.
Am I like getting arrested or something?
This is Detective Brian Ferrer, the Orlando Police Department, Thursday, July 26th, 2018. The time is now approximately 1200 hours. This is an interview taking place at CID number 5. Also present is Detective Michael Mareshi and with the Orlando Police Department, and Amelia Bassoon. Did I say that correct? Okay, just for the record, can you say your name and date of birth, please? Great, thank you. Can I raise your right hand for me, please? You solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you give in this case is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Okay. All right.
Okay, so basically that line, it continues to disappear.
What's your phone number?
407-202-6767.
Just get some background information, that's all. Okay. And you're married, you said your husband's name is? How do you spell his last name? I think I heard you say your son lives there with you too? Okay, what's his name?
Just a little bit, let her build that up.
What are you doing?
Just that brand.
All right, Amelia.
This is how it looks as a gouache set. You can buy it in kegs. Yeah, so that's not done yet. I still gotta
Two sides to every
adjust all
story.
this.
You understand what I'm saying? And obviously,
All
you know,
this has
one side of the
to.
story right now.
Oh, what is this? There's a rock here. I didn't notice there was a rock
So for
there.
us to talk to you, I want to make sure I go over your
Oh,
rights.
so
with you
I
and
wouldn't
understand
see it
okay?
this way. So there's a stone
And,
back
if you have any questions
there.
about any of these, make sure you ask them.
And there's a highlight there.
You have the
Which
right
I'm
to
gonna
inside,
get
so-
those highlights there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get those highlights. It's a bit of a green.
Am I getting in trouble or arrested or
Well, we just, like I said, we want to be able to talk to you, all right? And this is the right way to do that. And I'm sure there could be a very reasonable explanation as to why you're here. All right? But we have to talk to you about that, okay?
Okay.
Like I said, we only have one side of the story. When you have one side, we have to go on that and have the other side.
Okay, let me,
But just because these are your rights, I want to make sure you understand them, okay? It's just for us to be able to talk to each other.
Okay.
Make sense? All right. Anything you say would be used against you. Okay? You have the right to talk to a lawyer before and during questioning. Do you understand? You cannot afford a lawyer and want one. One will be provided for you for questions without charge. Do you understand? Has anyone threatened you or promised you anything to get you to talk to me? Okay. All right. So how long have you lived at that house over there? Hey, Mom.
Yeah, we just moved here from New York.
Oh, really? We're in New York. Queens. Mets. Yankees. Right, the Queens.
Yeah, I know.
I grew up in New Jersey.
Okay, so you're
Well, we don't have any of our own teams. We got a copy up in New York. But I wasn't really a baseball fan, but I go Yankees up too. You know, Jets football. No? Okay. All right. How do you like it down here?
It's okay. I actually went to school over here.
Where's your school?
I moved.
Disconnected. I'm gonna finish this. That has the shelves over there. I gotta adjust all that. Okay. Let me heat up. Oh shit, I was supposed to. So,
When you talk to Gerald, I mean, how do you appear to you? Is he a young guy, old guy? Or how do you appear to you when you talk to him? He's okay? Do you ever have any issues when you talk to him? Remembering things?
oh Lord, so crazy, right? These soda bottles, that's 5 cents, 5 cents. These are 5 cents, 5 cents, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 cents right there. That's 20 cents. That's 20 cents. I usually never take them, but oh well. I end up throwing them away. I don't know. Why the hell? So, well, I'm collecting for the person that collects them, I guess. Oh, fuck. Maybe this time I'll take them as 5, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's 60 cents. That's 60, 70, 80, 90. That's $1. That's like giving out $1. So,
I can't remember. I think it was around that time.
this is,
Help me out. So you had you draw
that
these two
is,
checks.
but I gotta build up those tone values. That shadow, this shadow here,
What did he have you do? Like, what did he ask for?
let me try something here. Because from what I see, I'm just gonna do it that way. Instead of building it up the other way, I'll go this way.
Ooh, I don't remember.
Yeah, I'll build it up that way.
Like the day after.
Get that beat out.
When did he come in and pick them up?
The same. Either the day
Do it
after
that
or the
way.
same day. I don't remember.
Like that. And
Because the
then,
day, it was either the day before or the day
okay,
after.
then I'll lighten it up and drag it. Turn this way, I'll grab this and go this
Oh, so
way.
you must have just deposited those checks into the account?
And then
Okay.
I notice there's a
So he
hint
put the,
of
so you're thinking
red.
that he took the 245,000 to
There's a
deposit
hint
that
of
check?
No, he didn't put it in his
a
account
bit
because I
of
transferred
red
money
right
over into
there.
his account.
And I'll grab it from the
When he came in
edge.
to get the cashier's checks, who were they made out to? The grandson?
Grab it.
Or-
I don't know.
Like that.
Mhm. Did you ever use your cell phone to talk to Gerald?
Yeah, I should think of everything.
Is that same number there?
Yeah.
At the bank and on the phone? So, but again, I guess I get confused because didn't you tell me the grandson came and picked up the checks the next day? You've never been arrested for it, that's right? You have a 7-year-old son, is that right? Let me explain something to you. All right? People do things sometimes, especially money, people do crazy things, right? Like we do, okay? We talked to Gerald, right? Gerald can't barely believe what day it is, okay? So, and anybody who talks to him should know that. So if he asked you to do that, there's two problems we have here, isn't there? Let's start talking, let's agree with each other. There's two problems, don't you think?
she took advantage of this old man that has dementia, and she works for Chase, and stole money from him. I think she stole 50 grand. Fucking crazy, my God. I guess fuck me if I ever catch dementia.
I think your best bet right now is to be completely honest with us, okay? So let's go on a little bit more, okay? The truth is gonna be the best thing right now. Let's go on a little bit more, okay? Do you know what branch? So,
I didn't.
this happened in May?
My write-up.
The account's still open?
Then, what?
No? Do you still do the banking for Joe?
Majority of times.
Still? Sometimes. As much as you used to?
The last time I spoke to him was
It's like people, I don't know. When I was that age, did I do anything like that? Let me see. Did I fuck anybody?
And so, had you been talking
Fuck
about
anybody? I can do stuff like that. I was not even able to steal art supplies. I tried to steal art supplies, and I did this painting with the supplies that I took, a couple of tubes of paint, and I was not able to look at the fucking painting. I had to cut it up and throw it away after I cut the thing out. Shittiest area. There's no reason why I can't be a scumbag.
she had called me about her dad's account.
What'd she say?
They went into the branch for like a transaction history. They were just calling me to confirm with them.
I just wanted to raise the kids right, give them a better life. That's basically. Don't get me wrong,
So she calls you, so the
I
branch.
have a couple of fights when I was young.
My branch and
They did. They got locked up once. Not no angel.
And what did she say?
You know, I noticed that some people sometimes in life that start off good finish bad, and the ones that start off bad finish good.
And you told you were going to talk to her when you got home?
I've been realizing that lately in my life. It's crazy, I know. It's like everybody has to go full circle in life, you know? I got some bread here. This bread was $1.69. The other Italian was two. I think the other bread went up to $2.09. Used to pay $1.99. It went up. That fertilizer that we need since the war. The stuff that Ukraine and Russia fertilizer went up in price, and then gas prices. But I don't know if to really believe these politicians in this country, because Putin made a statement. I don't know why America is complaining about their gas prices, and there's fertilizer, and it's more expensive to produce food, because we're still sending the same amount of fertilizer we were sending before, and we're still sending the gas for the same price that we were sending it before. He made that statement. I saw it on YouTube. Him speaking in Russia, and your politicians are lying to you. So then I started thinking, so why the hell they bought the gas price? I said, could it be the truckers, the situation that they have in Canada with all the trucks and all this bullshit? They want to stop people from doing that, so they bring the gas prices up. And then we got the situation with the corona. That's not helping.
A couple. She was just asking me.
It's like, well, think about it. They're not going to pass blame on themselves.Ey're not going to say, "Oh, well, the reason the gas prices is because we're fucking up." They're not going to do that. They're going to pass the blame, to Russia, and so who knows? It's probably right. Who knows?
Well, I guess the question is, why were you both talking about it?
Yeah, anybody can look it up on YouTube. It's there. And then all the bullshit that they say, "Oh, we're not gonna buy anything from Canada. No more fuel." They're still buying fuel. It's bullshit. Yeah, every company has left Russia. That's true. McDonald's left, or everybody's left Russia. But gas and that we're not buying their gas. That's bullshit. 40% of their gas comes from over there. Wow, that coffee's so damn dark. Okay.
So he can leave 50, he's got well more than 50,000 there, right? So he can leave 50,000.
Now, where's the? I was looking for that book, man.
Spend the money like he's going on the side. So he didn't have to give the money over there.
Where's that
That
book
doesn't make
from?
any sense.
But that's what he did for
No, but here's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Listen, really interesting. At a certain point, right?
Where's that book at? I don't understand why that book. Okay. I don't know what happened to the book. I read that book. Now I think of it. Where is it? Let me see. Well, there's one book. Let me see. Okay, this is one book. I saw that. And if you look at Sergeant, let me see something here. Now, if you look at the. Let me see. You see how he uses gouache? This is all gouache. That's gouache. Oh, but that's oil on canvas, okay. Let me show you this gouache, where he does watercolor. That's all gouache. That's gouache. But that's,
And then, when was that?
yeah.
I don't know if it was the last time
That's gouache.
Josh.
I want to get something close to, similar to what I'm working. Look at that.
he doesn't even know.
What, you been at their house?
No.
I don't know.
So this is watercolor, and then you have gouache. That's gouache. So,
She gave you there ago? He's gonna be in Texas?
alright, I gotta find
You don't remember if she gave you the
these
text or not?
resembles.
I had asked her if I can come to her house.
You asked her that.
So,
When did you ask
this
that?
is all
She had called me one day at work.
those
and I was
edges,
so,
edges over here. These edges, I'm gonna get those edges. Edges would be a little darker. Let me see something here if I can, because that has to go more like that. Then if I come, let me see something. I did that.
I mean, how would he know where he lives?
That's not the question. I was asking if it's possible that he might have lived. So you can't say for sure he could have been.
I can say no,
How do you say no?
because he doesn't know he doesn't know them.
Okay.
The only connection I have with them is because I know Gerald.
Okay, let me see something now. Because I want to really
Are we gonna
separate.
see, like, on your phone, are we gonna see any searches for them, any Google searches or anything like that for them? On your computer?
I just bought him computers, so I didn't really use anything.
Which one did you use?
I didn't use any, but I just bought a new computer the other day.
Do you talk to them anymore?
Okay.
I think you need to start understanding something. Okay? I think you need to start understanding the severity of the situation. Because I don't know if you really do. All right? And I think you need to start understanding that how this interview goes and what decisions you make here are going to affect your life for a long, long, long time. Okay? I think you think that you had this all planned out, and I think, and again, not to say it in a bad way, but this is what we do. Okay, when we make mistakes, we figure things out, and we're okay. All right? There's a lot more going on.
Still
here,
money
all right?
from an
And you
old
know whose
man.
name is all over this right now? You. All right?
But they gave it back to him anyway.
Okay?
She went to
So if there's things
prison,
that are
and
going
her
on and it's
husband
not
went
you
to
or not you,
prison.
you need to start thinking real hard and real
The
fast.
guy's
Okay?
killed. They
Who-
think they
who
killed the young
is
man.
involved
He's in
in
prison
what
for
happened,
life.
Okay? Okay.
And for what? I mean, $50,000. Is $50,000 plus you being in prison for the rest of your life? No more internet, no more
Sometimes again, when we make a mistake, we do something wrong.
nothing, no
We're
more
always wrong,
I
we
mean,
can't
no,
stop it.
no more
You know what I'm
everything.
saying? Okay?
For what?
Listen, you have your whole life ahead of you.
I know.
You have a 7-year-old son.
He tried lying.
Well, no, no, listen to me for a second. This is reality now, okay? All right? You have some nuances. You have an obligation to him. Okay?
Jail's not worth it.
Whatever happens beyond this, right? We need to know, because right now, we need to know. Because if you want to keep going.
I don't care how crazy,
okay, then
what situation you're going through, how crazy things are.
If somebody did something, we need to know now. You
You
can't
just
wait
gotta
till
put
later.
up with it.
So tell me what happened. Who did you talk to about this? Who did you tell about Cindy not stopping? Because she was just continuing calling you. So who did you talk to about it? Okay.
What the fuck is going on here? Okay, let me see. This one here. No,
He got another gun maybe last week. Monday.
Monday of last week? What day was it? Okay.
I don't remember.
You know what time?
No, I don't know anything about guns at all.
Where did you go to get it?
But I know he got home and went to a huge fight about it.
Why?
Because he shot, the last time I've seen a gun in my house was when he shot himself in the leg. And ever since then, I don't want anything to do with him in the house. I don't want to see one. I don't want to touch one. I hate them. When I see one, I tremble. Like, it makes me shake. But I was in the car when he shot himself. So, like, I just hate them. Like, I don't want to see anything. So he got one, and I got so upset with him. So upset. We got into a huge fight about it.
Where's that guy now?
I have no clue. That's,
Is it in his car? Is it at home?
I have no clue either. Ever since that whole week, had like a huge fight about it. And ever since that night, and just that day,
So when you saw the new one that he got, was it like the ones like we have? Like or did it have like a circle in it? Like cowboy guns? What kind? Did you see it?
it's like a regular gun.
Like the kind of we have? No circle in it?
No, not like the cowboy thing. Not
Yeah, not the cowboy ones, right?
No, the
No.
regular one.
Okay. You think it's unusual that Cindy hasn't called you since then? You think she just stopped?
Well, she had told me that she was gonna reach back out to me Friday.
Mm-hmm. So today's Thursday. It's been almost a week. And she hasn't reached out to you. Have you reached out to her? How come?
I was gonna call her, but she told me she was gonna call me. But I told her that I was going on vacation.
Next week.
No, but she didn't ask me when. So I told her, hey, I'm going on vacation at the end of this month.
Here's my question. Right, one second. You were waiting for her to call you on Friday.
Yeah.
What was she gonna talk to you about on Friday? She wasn't stopping, I guess, is my question. She continued to ask questions and call you for mine.
Not really. She was actually, not only was she calling me for that, but she was also calling me just to talk about everything.
You guys were friends?
I wouldn't say we're friends, but I only know her because of her dad.
Okay. So she doesn't call you on Friday. And
I mean, I'm not gonna call her because she's like on my case about bank information. So.
Yeah, I think she killed the daughter, and they killed
I mean, she
the
talked to me about like the bank stuff.
the
and
old
everything,
man.
just not only
I
me.
think they killed. No, the father's alive.
One
They
time we
killed the
talked for, like,
kids,
an hour.
the grandson and the mother,
She called me about the
because they started seeing that their father's bank statements, someone was taking money, and she was going to get in trouble because she was stealing it, and she works for Chase. And they called her, and she got scared, and she told her husband, and her husband went and killed her and her son.
well, again, I get lost. Is why not? If she's asking you these questions, why not go to
They're
the bank?
investigating, trying to find out.
And beyond that, I guess this is your personal time. You're not getting paid.
Yeah.
So why not say, call me when I'm at work?
Because remember, I got written up while I was at work, so I don't want to talk about this stuff while I'm there. And then I don't have free time at work. My branch is consistently busy, so I can't spend the time. Because if I do, I'll get in trouble. My boss will be like,
Why not tell her to go to the Americana then?
She did.
So why don't you have to put you on it?
Because she got comfortable talking to me about it. Because the thing is, when she would go there too, she would act
Then
like
little by little, all this, I gotta kind of build this all up. There's this shrub here. There's a space between the shadow here.
And I can only tell her so
It
much.
creeps. I mean, it kind of goes under. So this one is closer. So that, let me see something. I could get that. That looks a little bit like a violet, and I can go with the violet and then add the green. I don't have that green there. Well, I can use this one here.
That works
Right? It's like that sap green. Then if I mix it together, it gives me them right here. That goes that way, and then if I come this way, and then I go that way, and then I'm coming up,
What are his hours for?
and I drag it up that way,
4 p.m. to 9 p.m.?
and then I come and drag the green that way. But then there, I need this green to be a little darker. A little darker. I'm gonna, let me see. It's a little too dirty now. Let me have more yellow. It's still too much. Let me use this blue. Hold on. Let me try this. That's a little better. Yeah, that's better. Because right here is a bit right there. And that will go that way, right? And then this will go this way. And then some area like that. And then it kind of comes in this way. And it leaks into here. And as it leaks in there, then it shoots back this way. Yeah, right there, there's a bit of darkness, which I'm gonna apply it with this, and more green here. Let me see something that is a bit still too dark. So, okay, that's like that to make that
He
more
was just a
green.
witness to that.
I think so.
Okay, so he wasn't like.
No, he wasn't
Shoot his
involved.
weapon.
No, he was not involved. He's like, oh, they're doing it. But he was like a witness and just a statement from him. And that he didn't go to work that day.
So he didn't go to work that day. Did you not go to work any other days last week?
Except for that one day because it kind of clashed in the time. He was
Now
started
go
to
that
work
way,
as
then
well.
there's a separation of these separations of these greens.
I remember hearing the call go out and say, yeah, I remember
I
that.
just
I
don't
don't remember.
mind those days.
I don't remember that.
So, that's cool, he got a day off work. Was he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. I think that he was like,
What time did he get home from Babylon?
well, I don't know.
What time did he get home from work?
I get home around 6:30 every day.
Now go that way.
And that, you believe that was a Wednesday, right?
From what I know, from my
Now
knowledge.
we'll go then over here. Gonna grab it there. And still, let me add this day long, because that green is, hold up, is that there? No, that's not it. That's not it.
No, when you got home after work, was he home?
That's not it. How the
I
hell
don't
did
know
it
if that
go?
was there or not.
Where's your playground?
You know, I'm done.
Well, let me see this one here.
So you about to go on Monday?
I don't remember. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
It was
no,
that-
that's
it was
not
last
it.
week.
Well, as a matter of fact, that one might probably work, that blue.
I don't know if it was really called out that we thought or.
Might work. I don't know.
So, well, I mean,
Because the darkness around there.
him being home is kind of an unusual thing, right?
It
He's supposed to work till
rains.
9 o'clock at night, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so the day that you got home,
Raining
he was working.
everything.
Oh, I knew about the whole situation.
Raining
No, I get that, I
everything
understand that, but I'm saying, when you got home, can you say if he was home or not?
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, you believe so, or you remember, which one?
I don't remember, but
So you can't say he was home?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Was there a call message or anything saying, where are you? Text messages, anything like that, saying what are you
I
doing?
normally come home for lunch. So he was home when I was from lunch, but I don't remember if it was that day or if it was the day before. 'Cause sometimes I go home really early, like around 11:30. But he'll still be home because he doesn't work until 12.
Mhm.
So it's normal for me to see him home during lunch.
But I guess what I'm saying is, if you came home and he wasn't home, and he was off for work that day, where are you? Is that-
Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying to verify what you guys are saying,
Oh,
so,
no, yeah.
so if we look at your phone, are we gonna see any messages like, where are you, or what are you doing, or anything
Oh, yeah,
like
you
that?
can check and see. But, because if he's normally not home and I come home for lunch, I'll ask him, like, hey, where are you? Or he'll text me, like, hey, I'm at
Yeah.
work, hey, I'm at work.
Grab
So I
this
guess
one. Just swapping things up here and there.
Did you, was there any night, I mean, does Josh, does he normally go out with friends or anything?
I go all the time.
You guys go out, did he go out without you at one point in time, last week?
Mhm.
What night?
He went to Daytona.
What night?
Was it that same day? It should have been the same day.
On Wednesday?
Either Wednesday or Thursday.
You went to Daytona? Where did you go to Daytona?
See, it's watercolor thing.
He was left, he was there for the phone.
It's learning how to manipulate the water.
How do you know you went to Daytona?
He told me Wednesday. And I
It
took it
takes a
there
while to
And
learn
then they say we're
how
talking.
the next day.
So the
And I
Thursday
checked
or
up-
the Friday?
Thursday. Well,
The reason I got into gouache was because in watercolor you're gonna make so many mistakes and you're gonna be stuck with so many bad watercolor drawings.
Where you buy Daytona?
So a good way of
That's kind of how I figured out first he was there. So I took everything.
fixing your mistakes is with the gouache.
You go to work that day, or you stay there, or nothing?
That night.
You know, but don't do it to all of them. Just some, because you do want to keep some of the ones that didn't turn out all that great. Because
I want to say like 9.
The night after, so like he went to Daytona, he was in Daytona all day, he got home that night around 9 o'clock?
the bad ones will end up looking good because the good ones will make the bad ones
We've
look
been
better.
going through like this really like rocky thing with our relationship recently. So
You see, there's here and there.
And when was the last time before that you had a fight where you went to Daytona?
You see, I'm still using watercolor, but here I'll go with the gouache.
What's in Daytona?
Maybe, let me see. Maybe not. Depends. Maybe. Just a couple of areas I might do gouache.
you went this week.
Oh, here. Let me see that dog right there.
And who's he going?
I don't know. When he's going, he's saying that he's with his friends from work.
I
He's
do
with his
need
friends. Or
a
they'll just turn his phone off and he just won't talk to me.
bright over here.
And you don't know where he's going to
No, I don't even know where it was to begin with.
But he showed it to you?
I saw it.
You
Yeah.
saw it.
That's how I found out about it.
Where was it when you saw it?
It was in a holster.
Like in the house or in the car?
In the house. It was in a holster in the house. That was the last time I saw it. And
Okay. Over
Let me
here.
ask you this question. If it's not in your house, is it safe to say it's in the car?
it might be because that's normally he keeps it underneath the seat. What was the last one? He puts it like underneath.
Which car would it be? In the red car or the blue
Oh,
car?
not in my car, absolutely not. But he keeps it like here.
Now, he took your car away from you?
Yes.
Why is that?
At work
Okay,
right
and
now,
then over
we've been
here.
stopping our cars recently. Maybe 2 days ago, my branch manager and lead teller, they were followed home by
Okay.
2 strange cars. So we're all trying to like take different paths home, or I'm trying to switch my car that I'm driving because now whoever it is that followed them home, they know what kind of vehicles we all drive at work.
And how else did you communicate with Cindy? Was it text messages and phone calls? Anything else? Facebook?
That green. That's not good right there. Okay, let me get that out.
You
Just,
talk to Josh on Facebook?
that's a little bit too much.
Not really.
Let me
Do you message him sometimes?
get more
We send each other videos.
of that blue.
And when was the last time you had communication with Matthew?
Last year, before I got married.
Right there. That should look better. Yeah, and then right there, there'd be a rock right here. And I'm gonna put it this way.
Oh, I know.
Now, over here, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this line. There you go. Okay, and then that's that done. And does need,
That's not me.
No, I don't think it's.
Oh, yeah. I
No,
don't know.
Who is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Joshua?
I've never seen these people before.
Is Joshua?
If I've never seen them, I'm pretty sure he's different.
okay. Cause this one got these areas.
Sure. Oh, okay. I have a couple questions. I appreciate it. But that's why you lied.
Yes.
Right. And look, I need to ask you this question too, because, you know, before we met today, we obviously researched some things, and your relationship with Matthew Gulick was abusive. Would you agree with that?
Yes, sir.
How's your relationship with Joshua?
We fight a lot.
Has he ever put his hands on you?
Yeah.
When was the last time?
2 weeks ago.
What happened 2 weeks ago?
Okay, that's gonna go there.
I went out with a few friends and the police texted me and left out where's the noise.
Does he have the code to your phone where he looks through it, or do you have the code to his phone? What's his code?
It's either 0 or 0 5 0. He has no number with me. Or 0 0 0 0.
Okay.
Sometimes I just use my phone.
Do you ever, like, is there ever, like trust issues where he goes through your phone to look for stuff like that? How often is that?
This is only recently.
And then over here, there's
Has
gonna
his
be,
behavior changed recently?
let that dry.
Has he ever threatened to kill you? You ever seen any violent tendencies over? What happens when he gets really angry?
He yells really loud, like punches stuff, like the wall.
It does.
And are we safe to assume that Julian's the most important person in your life?
Alright, so I guess we're gonna continue to work on it, but really,
So
it's a lot
he-
more than I have
He
to.
drove your car today for what reason?
Alright, that's,
Okay, why did he do that?
Well, we've been switching back and
Okay.
forth. So today he just decided to take my car, and I was like, okay, I'll just drive yours because I'm just running errands today.
Did you ever talk with him about these inquiries that you were getting from Cindy? Okay, so he knew that they were asking about it.
No, he knew about it. He knew about the situation.
What was his response to it? What was he saying when you told him, hey, Cindy's asking questions about it?
It was just like, why am I He's normally there when I talk to him.
But I would imagine,
there's this thing here.
you would have never been interested in your lives.
Just,
That's gonna cause you some stress, wouldn't it? Cause like, hey, did she ever say that she was gonna call the police or call Chase or make any threats about that?
Yep.
And besides like
Why?
the gun that he bought last
It's,
week, had he made like any other big purchases, like, oh, he's spending money on this or that?
He bought all those appliances at home.
When was that?
This is,
Oh, okay.
turning this
That was
on.
the last thing I saw him buy was big.
This is,
And you mentioned your account, you have a
Try
Chase
something.
account?
Yeah.
With both of your names? Okay.
let me see.
And he went over to Daytona.
Look at this.
Did he ever tell you why he went over there?
Why is this?
Just a couple of the random things that came to my head while you were talking there. Did either one of your cars have an E-Pass on
Yes.
it? Okay.
Both of our cars have E-passes.
What's the account under?
Oh, mine's under my name.
Is it an E-Pass or a Sun Pass?
I think it's a Sunday. I don't know. I haven't. Whatever, it comes on my account. I don't know. It's $2.
Comes right out of your Chase account?
Yeah.
What about Josh's car?
Oh, I don't know what he has. I'm separate.
But he has one on
He
his car?
has one, yes. He has like the one you can pick out.
Ah, okay.
Okay, let me see
Hey,
something.
where does Julian go to school?
Right now he's going to.
Let me see something. What happens?
Who normally drops him off?
He doesn't.
Josh takes him there? How's Josh with Julian? Okay, would Julian like him?
Yeah, well, he doesn't know his real dad.
Oh, well, it's probably just as well, you know. Matthew, he's on probation for what he did to you a few years ago, right? Has he contacted you since he's gotten out? Has he violated? Because I know one of the conditions of his probation is to not have contact with you. Do you know has he done that? You've never gotten any threats from him or
Oh,
anything?
no.
Do Josh and him know each other?
Yes. Because
Oh, that's right. They actually got into a fight. Yeah,
they have an
right.
injunction.
Okay, that's right. You're right. I remember seeing that. So, okay.
Okay.
All right, so just so I'm clear, it wasn't this past Monday that he bought the gun. It was the Monday before that.
I think so. I don't remember.
Okay. And it caused a problem because of the pre. Why didn't he just go back to the sheriff's office and get the gun that he shot
He
himself
did.
with?
He tried calling and they wouldn't release it yet.
Oh, they wouldn't. Oh, did they say why?
Let me see
I
something.
don't, he contacted me. I'm not getting involved.
You wanted to have nothing else to do with it, and you were sitting right next to him when the gun went off.
I was in the back seat
Okay.
of the car.
Right.
And he was in his
That's,
driver's seat.
And he's got like a handicap placard in his car now, right? Is it-
Yeah, because he can't walk properly.
Right,
He
right.
can't run, he can't walk. Usually he uses like a cane.
Right.
And he
Where is Josh from?
He's from New York, born
Okay.
in New York.
How long has he lived here?
Oh, he's lived here like almost all his life.
Oh, okay.
And
All right, so he knows his way around Orlando
Let
then
me
pretty
see
well.
something here.
Yeah, he's from.
That
Oh
is,
my God, where is one of them?
let's see.
I saw your wedding video, by the way. It really was beautiful.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
it was really well. The video was really well done too.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah, it was great.
I remember where he's from, but he
Okay.
moved here from a different state. I can't
That
remember.
is,
And he moved
okay.
here when he was.
These values, I gotta get a darker value.
Are you scared, Jeff? If he did something wrong that put your son and your son's future and your future in jeopardy, would you tell us about it?
Of course.
I'm sorry.
A few more things. We'll go back again. So the notary you went with, who wrote the document that
I typed it out.
you typed? With Gerald there.
So,
Yes, he was there.
When you typed the document?
No,
this
I
green,
typed the document.
So the words that are typed on there were your words.
that
Yes,
will
I typed the
go,
document.
well, I'm gonna fix that
Did
with
you do that
that.
at his request?
Okay. Alright, so that,
I have the notary at the time to make sure
Yeah,
he understands everything in the
this
document.
is the
Okay, so the bank talked to you
Escora.
when?
Escora. Okay.
Did Josh put you up to this?
And, I got these, wait, trying to see that.
If you push up to you, push up.
These little things here, this is why.
Again, like Declaration said, I think you're kind of at this crossroads right now, okay? You've got Josh, who you probably love, and he's your husband, okay?
And this little,
And you got a picture of that little boy, you got a picture of not being able to watch him grow up. Think about that for a second. Think about being put somewhere very far away from him.
because
The only
those
way
are
you can
bits,
contact him is through letters. You're gonna get pictures in jail, in prison, of your little boy
and
growing
then
up.
these I would, so I'll come back
That's your
and
future.
adjust that.
He's gonna grow up with his grandparents, maybe? Who knows? Maybe Matthew's grandparents, maybe Matthew's parents, maybe somebody else will try to take him away from him. I'm not saying that's what's gonna happen, no, but we're not saying we're gonna take your kids away from you, okay? Now's the time, alright? You gotta start thinking all of how you're gonna learn. If Josh screwed up, he screwed up, that's not on you. Everything you know about that, we need to know about. He messed this up, he did this. He did this. And I don't wanna go in there and have him tell me that you told him to do it. You understand this? This whole thing, I'm talking about everything. We can't do this anymore. Now's the time. Now's the time.
Let's just try something.
So you can look at this phone.
Where's
I
the-
don't know if you do
What the hell happened here? Where the hell? Where all this shit came from?
Listen, you have to trust me.
Where all this
I don't want to
green
get in trouble for
came
We know
from?
any
you
of
do
this.
this. We
I
know
don't
you
want to get in trouble for any of this. Nothing to do with me.
This is this
I
green.
don't know severely what he did, but he knows the relationship that I have with Mr. Scott. He knows that. I mean, everything he does, like, I
So,
think it was
all this, I have to
too bad
continue to
that
build up
like,
layers.
humanizes
These
that
dark
everybody
values,
can.
the pop is, the brights are only gonna look as
God,
bright
he has no
as,
family. He has nobody, like
the
nobody.
only way to get the brights to look bright is
And
by
I
getting
guess
my
he
darks right.
started to get upset that why are you letting your feelings at work push you out?
gotta
kind of
get
like,
these
and make you
darks.
react outside.
Right now, everything is probably
And
between, there's
I
not
mean, I
even,
talked to him, my husband
everything is
talked to him.
past beneath
We're
5.
owed this money because we were taking care of this guy?
I don't know if he said that, but
Something like that?
I don't want to get in trouble. I didn't do anything.
We need to know, then tell us, okay?
I want to see. I think he did that.
What do you, okay? What do you think he did?
I don't think he did anything.
What is this? Update.
Yeah. They're dead.
Oh shit.
So now we really need to talk. Okay?
How did he die?
I don't know.
Weird.
he got manipulated by this woman to go and commit a crime because she was stealing money from this old man that supposedly she would, when you go into the bank, you know, they see what you have in savings and checking, and she became friends with this person that came in and ended up conning the old man to make a separate account where they transfer 50 grand over to the other account. She conned the old man to think he should make another account. And then she was in control of that second account where she stole 50 grand. So now the daughter and the son, the grandson and the old man's daughter, they find out that there's money missing from his savings account. And they go to Chase and they find out something is going on, and they find out that this woman was stealing money. And she told her, well, you have to Friday. Well, I'm going to the cops. She went and tells her husband, listen, we're going to go to jail. This woman has, told me that I have till Friday, and she's going to the cops. So he went over and killed her and her son. And now they're here being interrogated. And it's crazy. It's so crazy. But I'm thinking she must have done this before. Because her mother also works for Chase, and they have a beautiful house. She works for Chase. Her husband works for Chase. I think there's more going on here.
Not as amicable, let's talk about
Let
that.
me see. What was I doing here? Let me see about my stuff here. Is it gonna be there? And I got tomorrow Saturday. My account orders arriving Thursday. Black Terpenoid. So I ordered 4 things. 7, and the bottom is a total 58 plus 740. Pull me a small 40 ml tube of black. I could have gotten the 150 ml, which would come up to $18, but I'm not. It's best sometimes to buy a bigger tube, and especially colors like black and titanium white. They have this setup here, which I think it's good. Buying look at this 3-pack. This is titanium white. 3 tubes of titanium. Then they have the bundles of a 12-pack for $136. That would be, I think for me, would be maybe, this is 5 tubes. How much? 5 tubes? No, 6 tubes. It's $89. This is Gambling, set of professional zinc white, Rembrandt, Luca Studio Professional Oil. This is High Pigment Professional Artist. Luca Studio, this is Luca Studio. I like Luca. I think I'm gonna try this Luca next time. This is 200 ml. And, but this is 37. No, okay, I gotta get the 200 ml tube. 200 ml tube. 14. Well, if I would have seen this one, I would have purchased this one. But that's including what? Including shipping? Shipping with it, okay. So then, what tube is this? Luca is a Russian paint, which I think it's a good paint. Now, what's the price of this here? And this one, the white, this is vermilion, which vermilion is a color they used to use back in the days. That's, they have it in 37. What the fuck is the price? And Luca Studio. Okay, here we go. Professional 17. Professional paint, high pigment, professional. What I like about Luca is the Russians over there. They're not too much into their paints. They put a lot of pigments when they make their paints. So high pigment, professional, $16.99. Some type of red. Luca Studio Professional Oil Color. I don't know, this is $21. What color is that? English Red, which English Red is a very good color. It's used in the Renaissance. And this is Professional Color, Professional. Then you got $19. High pigment. You got two different blues here. This one looks too, it has more red. This one has more green. This one is leaning towards the green. What is this? This is oh, that's a warm color. That's a cerulean. And what pigment is this? Does it have the pigment? I don't think it would say it. A pigment is it a hue or is it a one pigment? Let me see. Alright, got that green. Not too bad. Luca is, you see, you got the green, you got these, all these colors here, 18, 17. These are, what are these, not too bad. I'm gonna, the stars are 5 stars. 5 stars. People, 45. Let me see what this is, 16 bucks, 200 mil, ultramarine blue. That's not bad. And this is good value. All these people here, see all reviews. People, for anyone who does, okay. Titanium white, also liquid white. Sometimes hard to find at a reasonable price, so I always get the big size when I buy it. When I order arrive, it's in good condition, good packaging as well. Made my own magic white. All these people are talking about this artist. Talking about making their own white. Okay, this is another, this is, that's so, okay, that's that, free gel. I've been dying to try this out. Oil painting medium. What is this for? Because I know they have it in liquid. Let me see what this guy did. Here, look at what this guy did. I mean, it looks okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. So far, I really like this medium. It mixes very nicely with any brand of oil paint. And characters is nice working texture. Okay. everybody likes it. I think I'm gonna probably save one of these and get it later on. Alright, so that'll be that. So how quick I was able to, and still there's all this here has to get darker, but I just don't want to be too cocky and go too quick at it, because usually when I do that I end up messing it up. Over here, this needs to all be darker. Right now everything looks pretty much flat, but when I start applying darks in here and start, you see, like you got some darks. The thing is that that's not. Yes, okay, I got some greens over here. Let me see, do I? Where's the okay, let me just make my own. There you go. Okay, then that is gonna go like that, right? That yellow to that pink, right? And then what I could do is warm it up a little bit. Let me see. Okay, it is right here. This grass, this one goes a little bit. So, see right here. Just in some areas. And then over here, right there. And then it's gonna go over there. And if I'm looking at it right now, right here, just do this, and then over here, the dark over here has to, this is gonna have to get darker. Well, this value here, that's about the right darkness. Then it gets a little more blue here. It's gonna be a little more bluish there, right? And then it's gonna come over here. And then it's gonna pick up, but I'll grab this dark over here. Like that, right? And then I'll do that for now. And then over here. Be a little. Okay, let me put this in here. Okay, that's gonna go that way. Okay, this is gonna go, but we can move things around a little bit, because I gotta kind of adjust all these things little by little. But I gotta be real careful with this. That's over here. Put this.
I don't. That. Whoa.
Wednesday. Wednesday. 13th. Wednesday.
Tuesday night. night, that's when the day was. That's what he told me. His phone was off. And I was texting him. I asked him, where are you? He called me at 10 o'clock. That Tuesday, my cousins were here from New York. And I didn't get his phone call. I missed it. I went to the Orlando Eye area. We have an insomnia, so my cousins there. And I guess while I went on to the thing, I left my phone on in the box. And when I came back down, I see his call and he said, yo. He said, yo, in his text message.
Oh,
And
Lord.
I had a missed call from him. And that was it.
How do you know his phone was off?
So when I called him, it would go straight to voicemail.
You think this isn't something that you know about, okay? And there's so many things that are screaming out, right? You don't get a phone call from this person and you don't get to call her back.
Well, the thing is, he did that to me the other night too, when he did it to me.
No, I'm talking about Cindy. Cindy doesn't call you anymore. And, you were calling her, I saw that.
Yeah.
And then you just stopped. I would venture a guess, if we looked, it probably is Wednesday, was the last time that anybody had a conversation. You probably didn't try until Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
Well, I think the last time I spoke with her was Monday. or
Monday,
Tuesday.
and she was still playing on Friday. And
So in other words, he's saying, well, if you stop calling, that means you already knew she was dead.
You think the way Cindy?
You're not gonna call a dead person.
I didn't think it would be this serious.
Do you think it was gonna go away?
Oh, no,
She wasn't stopping.
I mean, she wasn't pushing me for anything either. She wasn't like, she wasn't threatening me, she wasn't pushing me, she was just.
She's not threatening you? Come on, you robbed $50,000 from her father. You expect us to, I mean, come on, are you kidding me? And you work for Chase?
I don't know, she just wanted to be honest.
Amelia, here's my problem, okay?
That's like total
If we find
bullshit.
out, you know, I mean, if we find out, this is how you get in trouble for murder.
Me?
Yeah,
Me?
let me explain it to you, okay? Let me explain it to you. This is how you get in trouble for it, okay? If we find out in any stretch of the imagination, in any way, shape, or form, that you're providing some type of alibi to Josh, that you're telling us he was somewhere where he wasn't, that you're lying to us about where he was, what you know, what you don't know, about the gun, about any of it. We find out that you become a principal. Principal to homicide in the first degree.
I know nothing about it.
Listen,
Okay. So, let that dry.
Again.
You gotta kind of build this up in layers. Get this out right there.
How are you gonna explain to him why you didn't do it right?
Over here, this starts right there.
I don't want to go to jail and do anything, so. if
No, you didn't do
wants to
anything.
know, I can tell you as much as you
Come on,
want.
what do you mean you didn't do anything? No, you just had your husband go over there
Anything that you know about it.
and kill him, right?
This is the time right now, right?
And then they'll start with the tears like, oh.
My biggest thing right now is I need to know that I'm going home. I need to know that I'm going to see my son. I need to know that I have.
In other words, he's saying, well, I'll tell you everything as long as you give me some assurance that
I have
I'm
no.
not going to be charged.
I mean, are you guys asking him these questions too?
I need to hear from you first, okay? What I need to know, what I need to make sure is, listen, you don't want me to go in there and him tell me, guess what? I went over there. She gave me the address. She told me to go in there and take care of the problem. You understand that? What if he says that?
Do anything? I didn't even know
Right,
two
so
things.
so
Oh my
listen.
God.
Well, listen, that's not, would that be the first time that that's happened? Right? Okay, listen, I was just going where she told me to go. All right? She told me this is all her idea. And again, this is what I'm saying, you gotta wonder, if he's put his hands on you and if he's done things to you in the past, do you think he's got any loyalty to you whatsoever? Or do you think I have a problem putting you squarely in the middle of it? If you made decisions that night, then you've got to think about that. And you've got to say, you know what, that wasn't my decision. I didn't tell him where to go. Now, if you did, we can work with that. Okay?
No, I didn't.
Okay,
Yeah.
then we need to know. Okay? Everything that you know. everything that you know. You can't leave anything out, and you have to start. Comes a point where you're gonna have to trust us. Okay? You have
This
to
is
trust us,
gonna come up more.
right? I want to hear from you first, so when I do talk to him, I can say that's not true. But I need the absolute truth from you, because if I don't have that, I need a way to believe you. You understand that?
Well, the starting of this conversation was about my work stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Sure.
So this
But
is
obviously,
why-
this led to later.
This is why I thought that I was here. I thought that maybe something happened with my
Really?
write-up.
I mean, listen, you're worried about getting in trouble.
Absolutely. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to lose my job. I have a house.
So
I
forget
live
about your
in it.
job. You're gonna lose your job. Come on. Are you kidding me?
I don't know the severity of what
He said he took care of the problem, didn't say anything like that.
Don't wanna lose her
He said,
job.
why not call you? What did he say to you that he did? Or
he did tell. Okay, so me and
Let's see
Josh,
how about those, what was it? Okay, I did the right?
and I can say that
That
it's
was
a bad thing
that.
that we don't,
Mhm.
but we don't.
And
We don't communicate with one another.
Mhm.
If he's going somewhere, he's going somewhere. I'm going somewhere.
okay, let me see.
That day he told me that.
That bench is gonna go this way. This is gonna, I gotta adjust all that and I'll fix that.
That was the day
Let that dry. I'm gonna let that all dry for now. Get this out of there. Let that sit.
When I got home, he was home.
I can't continue to overwork that paper. I'm gonna see if I could. Let me see. Let me put that there. I would like to put this. It's not looking. Uh-oh. That's. Alright, I jumped it pretty far. I'll come back in. Now this drawing here, let me let that stay there. Oops. Let me put it that way. Matter of fact, I don't have to look at it. Look at it with fresh eyes. This over here, I really hate the fact that that drawing, that bit of color went in the, I'll drop a.
would you do that?
Oh well, I can if it's done. And then
Where are you from?
They're from England.
What are their names?
Well, it's a lot of them.
How many? Well, what time were you with them from?
I didn't find you. We were going to the escape room. Oh my God, awesome.
Did you want to see them?
No, we couldn't go because I got there too late and they said that we couldn't utilize the hour. We only had like half an hour. It didn't make sense. So we went to Clarksville and then we walked to the spring.
How many times while you were there did you try and call Josh or text him or anything?
Maybe once or twice I texted her.
Did you get an answer? What time was the gas receipt for at Daytona Beach?
Oh, I don't know which one it was. All I know is I saw that it said Daytona.
Which car did he have?
He had this car.
Let me just make sure you got the right one. Which one?
The red one.
The red one.
Yeah, honestly, this is before. The only reason we switch cars now is because of the whole.
So which car were you taking to Daytona?
The red one. His car. The only reason we switched this week is because my doctor was called.
That's just a recent thing.
Yeah, but other than that, he never drives my car. I got him.
You said he was with friends?
That's what he told me. He said he told me they told me he was going on.
Let me just make sure I got my time right here. So, the last time you saw him, you were going back to work on clock. And you said the same day that thing happened with the plane. Okay.
Because that's kind of how I found out about the whole gun situation.
Mm-hmm.
Because he drew his gun out. Whoever the guy was, almost shot his car. So I guess the police standoff happened at a event I was on. The guy pulled out. This is the story he told me.
Mm-hmm.
The guy pulled out. The bullet almost hit Josh's car. So Josh circled around and I guess he stopped him in such a good place and the guy drew his gun at him and he drew his gun back at him. But in my head, I'm like, why would you, there's cops there. Like, let them do their job. Like, what does this have to do with you? Like, I get it, but like, what does, like, any of this have to do with you? So this is kind of why we got into a fight. Like, why are you interfering with kind of what's going on? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. And that's how I found out that he had a gun. He's like, oh, I drew my gun. I'm like, what gun? Like, what are you talking about? And that's how I found out about the gun.
Like, so you had that argument, and then you, when you came home from work, he said he was going out. And when you came home from work, he wasn't there. And at that point, did you know where he was?
He didn't get my son the next day. He took my son to school that morning. I have to be at work by 8:30. So my mom came into my room and she said, "Where's Josh?" And I was just like, I don't know. He hasn't been home all night.
Took your son to school?
No, he took.
Yeah.
He came home in time to take him to school.
How was he?
He just didn't talk to me. I was just like, what? Like, you've been gone all night. I haven't heard from you since 2 o'clock today.
I'm trying to find the location of where how I'm
And I
gonna
have
put
to
this.
leave to go work.
This is gonna go this way. This is too much.
Like, why aren't you talking to me?
Yeah.
You just ignored me.
The only way you know I went to Daytona was because you had the gas receipt.
I saw the charge.
Are you sure it was Daytona?
That's what he told me.
Oh. Wait. So you saw a charge for gas, but you didn't know that he went to Daytona?
He told me. I saw the thing, so I'm assuming that, you know, why would...
Did the charge say it was Daytona Beach?
It was Daytona.
It was Daytona.
He bought gas like a bunch of times. Like, a bunch of times.
How many times?
There's like a whole bunch of charges for like Shell gas stations.
That same
So
night?
that we also got in a fight about that too.
That same night?
Well, between those days, like the day before, the day after, like he's just buying gas. Like, why are you spending so much money on gas? I only have to buy gas maybe like once a month or twice a month because I live literally less than a mile away from work, so I spend no money on gas. So why are you spending all this money on gas? Like, it just aggravates me. We also talk about that too. There's multiple charges that like.
What's your accountant to do with it?
So he was using, he had two. One of them was in the OPC years ago.
Trying to find
One I have that he just added his name onto it.
trying to find the damn.
I think that ending is like 7,000.
I could work from the eye out, but
So I can
I
see-
just wanna.
You guys have a trust issue.
I don't think trust issue, he just,
You just kind of
Just
he doesn't understand, like I don't understand like how someone can
turn
like I
it
have to
cool.
open up a separate account with food. So I can, the account's in my name.
Let's say that bone structure would be here.
So I want
This
to
is
keep buying, so I only
the-
spent $100 and already 11 for the month. So I can
the socket of the eye, right?
it's complicated.
And then just gonna go this way, and this
You live with
Yes.
your parents, right? But not-
the
My parents live in the same house.
bone,
Does your dad own them?
He does, yeah.
then
But
this,
it's locked.
that nose.
I want to go back again. I just want to really make sure we understand. Because, again, there's certain things that don't make any sense to me get lost and try to understand. Okay.
Mm-hmm. They asked me at work, why didn't he come inside?
And when you went to Gerald's house after that, you went and told him to say, hey,
No.
The
This is-
placement.
I told them that, you know.
The placement over
he
here.
has to sign these documents, so I took down Global Security. He asked me, like, over
Did you
my-
sign his signature? Again,
Oh, no.
listen, I looked at those, that does not look like his signature.
No, I didn't.
Who signed it?
He did. That, I did not. No.
Okay, this is over here.
You know, the SWAT team
I'm
at
not
your
even
house
in the
will collect
mood
the
to-
evidence. Let me just tell you right now, just so you know, okay? If, right now, if we find out that you knew about this murder, contributed to it anyway, you knew about it before or after it happened, you're gonna be charged with first-degree murder, and that is life in prison, even if you didn't pull the trigger, okay? So what Detective Ferreira has been more than patient with you, talking to you about is, don't let us leave the room with you holding something back. Because if the evidence shows it, and somebody plays this tape for people that are gonna decide what's gonna happen to you in the future and the relationship you're gonna have with your son, and they're gonna sit there and they're gonna, that woman sat there and lied to Detective Ferreira for hours and hours, knowing what had happened. And that is gonna compound this issue. I know you don't wanna get into trouble. It's too late for that, okay? It's too late for that. You were right in this thing. We firmly believe that you didn't go over there and kill these people. We'll be perfectly honest. I don't, that's not what we say. But if the evidence shows that you knew about it ahead of time, if you provided your husband with their address even,
Josh, get your home address.
I
How do you get that phone number? You gave it to me? Okay, did you let him look at your phone to get the phone number?
He takes my phone all the time. I have them saved under their name.
So why did he take your phone to look for the phone number?
But he knew their call. I don't think he was
Right, okay,
looking for
that's-
their phone
yeah.
number.
He knew they were calling. What were you telling him about why they were calling?
So,
Listen, again, like you say, this doesn't just, whatever volatile relationship you have with Josh, however it is or whatever, you two conspire.
In other words,
to take money from this man,
she
okay?
steals
So
the
when
money,
a
now
family member
he has
comes
to
and
clean
says,
everything up.
when a family member comes and starts saying, I need,
Okay.
listen, this isn't a one-time phone call, this is multiple times, she's calling
Oh,
you,
this is,
multiple times, okay?
over
You
here.
told her, we see it, we know this.
I don't know why I
You
am.
won't show it, you drive Sean off near his house,
I
you
mean-
know what, you opened his account, you know where he lives.
but I didn't give Josh their address.
Somehow or other he wanted to go over there, how does he get
Oh
over
my
there?
I
god.
have no, I didn't give him the address.
That's
And that's
not
something you
coming,
can
that's
ask Josh himself. I've never given Josh.
do you
the
think
address.
Josh killed these people?
Do I think so?
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope not. I mean,
So it's just a coincidence that they ended up dead that day?
And he wasn't home?
Is he capable of killing people over this?
he's capable of killing someone, yes. I mean, he was in the Navy. So, it's not like, I know he was in the Navy, so.
We took you and asked you to take a polygraph test and gave you a polygraph test and showed you being completely honest with us, or is there stuff that's gonna be shown that you're leaving out?
I mean, I'm telling you the truth.
That's what we need to talk about. One way or another, we need to talk about it. I know, this is what you're scared of, I
Yeah, I
understand.
don't wanna go to jail, like, I
So,
don't want
okay,
him to go
so
to jail
let me-
either, cause I really
well,
don't know what he did or if
well,
he did
what-
anything.
What is,
But I'm
the
more,
the stuff that you know about,
I'm just more concerned about myself.
sure,
For my parents' sake, for my child's sake,
sure.
I do not wanna go to jail. I don't. Like, if I get fired, okay, let me get fired at work, but I don't wanna go to jail.
You're fired already,
I
miss.
didn't do
Are you kidding
anything,
me?
I didn't plan
How
anything.
stupid can you be?
Fire anything, just, I didn't do anything. I
You
don't
think
wanna go to
Chase
jail.
is not gonna fire you and your husband killed?
We need to know everything. We need to be able to go to them and say she's completely 100% honest and truthful with us. We didn't have to give her a polygraph. We didn't have to do any of that stuff because she told us
Two
everything,
people that
okay?
have
I'm not
no
telling you-
way.
I'm not,
I promised I wasn't gonna go to
well,
jail.
again, we can't make you promises, but what we can say is, what we can absolutely say is she was 100% truthful with us. She was remorseful. She didn't leave anything out she told us. Now, Detective Marashi and I are not gonna sit here right now and say you're being 100% completely honest with us. There's stuff that's eating at you. It's bothering you, right? It's eating at you. There's things that you know that you wanna get out, but you're just scared.
Yes, I'm
Okay,
scared.
okay, well, you know what, that's something we're gonna have to work through, okay? Well, we can work through that stuff, okay?
I can,
But you have to take
I'm
steps.
scared.
Let's move past, and let's talk about what Josh did, okay? Let's talk about everything that he did and everything that you know.
Okay, so, I'm so scared. I don't wanna get in trouble. I didn't do anything. then not, I don't even know those people died. This is not my intention, like,
You know someone was shot. Just leave it.
but I mean, I want to know that I'm not gonna go to jail, like, that's
This
what
is
I
not
want to
India,
know. I
miss,
did not do
where you
anything.
can
I
make deals like
didn't
that.
anything like you're saying, I didn't
You
plan.
can't
I
guarantee,
mean,
like, this is what I
can't
can't
do
guarantee.
I didn't
Doesn't
do
work that
anything.
way.
I didn't
You
start
gotta, you know,
anything. I'm not, my intention is not to hurt anybody.
Listen to me for
or-
just a second.
doesn't work like
We
that.
can't promise you what's gonna happen to you, but I can
No.
tell you right, well, the one thing I can guarantee you is, if you withhold this information,
Yeah,
or
maybe
you
if
lie about it,
you're
you're not just gonna go to jail, you're gonna go to
mafia
prison for a
and
very,
yeah.
very
Which
long time.
I don't wanna go to either war. I don't wanna do either.
Tell
war.
this man everything you know, tell the truth, and it starts from there, Amelia. You've got to do it.
Okay. So when Sonia called me, I let Josh know that, you know, she was calling me asking me questions about, you know, her dad's house. So he wanted to know what was she asking me. I don't want to lose my job. I don't want to get fired. Like, I have a great job. I have an easy job. I'm really young. Like, this is my career. I don't want to mess anything up.
Great. You'll never be able to get a job in the bank, I'll tell you that much.
Well, when she had called me about the whole situation, Josh had, I don't know if Josh called her from like another number.
Never be able to get a job in the...
Last time maybe he had put something to get his address. But she texted me and she asked me last week Monday, who is the guy at my door with a badge?
Hmm.
So I called her back and I was like, I don't know, I mean,
Badge.
no one from Chase would send anybody to your home.
When was that?
This was, I don't have to look at the text messages, it's in the text messages. Probably the week before,
Okay. All right. So go ahead.
but it's in the text messages and it says that, but she had asked me about some guy went to her house and he had a badge.
Okay. And that's in the text.
It's in the text messages.
And what? And did she talk to you guys?
Yeah, she told me that she opened the door
Mm.
and that she spoke to the guy,
Mm.
but she didn't let anybody inside the house.
Okay.
She told him if he can come back on Monday, so maybe that might have been Thursday or Friday that happened.
Okay.
She told him to come back on Monday.
Okay. She said we asked about anything like that?
Mm-mm. She just like a guy, like a security guy, an officer, came to her house.
Why did she think to text you to ask you that?
No, well, she was just asking me about the whole situation. She's like, do you know, like, because I was talking to her about the whole global security thing. So I don't know if maybe she thought that someone would go there.
Okay.
So maybe that's why she was asking me.
Okay. All right. So go ahead.
But
Does Josh have any type of that?
he has a badge from work. Yeah. Like
And he works for Chase.
yeah,
So he's got a badge.
he has a badge. Yeah.
That says Chase. But
No,
like a work badge?
His photo is on it,
Mm-hmm.
and it has his full right name.
Is that what she was talking about, or was she talking about like a badge? Like
She said a badge. That's all she said.
Okay.
She said a badge.
Okay.
This person had a badge and he came to her door.
Did she mention Chase though?
No, she said nothing much.
So go ahead. The text message about where that person was there, and she told him to come back.
Yeah, so she told them to come back on Monday.
Not even paying too much attention to them.
I don't think she has to
It's okay. Take a second. It's a lot. What's your homework? Take a second.
This.
Okay. That was a good call.
No. It just says. And then this.
So that's the last time she told me was there. The guy at the door with the badge. I've spoken to her after that. I spoke to her the day after that as well.
No.
About what?
What would you think would happen if you were to see?
No, it's not that. It's just I didn't want to give her any information about what was going on. I think I'm not allowed to.
How was she happy with you when you told her that?
Yeah, I mean, she was okay with me.
So,
Me and her.
well, I mean, you keep saying that's it. I think
She don't want to give any
that's
information
so then
because
what happens after that?
She don't want her to know that
Talk to her again.
she just stole $50,000.
And then she told me on Friday that she was gonna go into the branch.
Ah,
Um,
there you go. So you got till Friday.
She told me Friday she was gonna.
Well, again, you keep saying you're worried about getting in trouble. I mean, that's stuff that, okay, so every time you talk, a little bit more comes out, okay? Right? A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Because you're scared, right? You gotta make this decision again. You can't sit here and say, no, more, okay? There's a point in time where we're gonna leave, and like you said, when we leave, it's gonna be, all bets are off, right? And
No,
so-
of course.
So, I mean, you looked at me 20 minutes ago and you said, no, that's everything, and then a little bit more comes out. You understand what I'm saying? There's more, and you're just very scared. I understand that, okay? But again,
What do you wanna know?
well, I mean.
Everything, everything.
There's stuff that you know you're just afraid to get wrapped up in it. And that's.
Everything.
I understand that, but again, when you don't tell us, it looks like you're involved, okay? So if you
Mhm.
told
I'm not
yourself.
involved,
Right, okay.
I'm not.
So
It's
then
the last thing I
if
wanna
he
do.
told you stuff after the fact, if he did something and then he came and told you after the fact, then that's stuff you can't hold back, okay? Because, we need to know that stuff, okay? When you start saying, I don't know, you're giving him an alibi, you understand?
Mhm.
You can't do that, all right? You don't wanna be wrapped up in this, you didn't do this, okay? He's bringing this on you, you understand what I'm saying? He's bringing this on you. So I don't think there's a loyalty to him, I don't think you're worried about telling us what he did, I don't think it's that, am I right in that? I mean, you're not worried about telling us what he did.
I don't care about him.
Right,
At
that's,
this point,
okay, that's kind of where I'm at too.
Look at
I think
that. I don't care
you're
about
in a
There you go.
self-preservation mode. Okay,
Absolutely,
right,
I'm not-
so
I
I
don't-
understand
I don't
something.
wanna go to jail.
Let me-
I have my son.
Let me give you this example.
There you go.
Doing this something else.
There's
What
doodling.
do you tell him not to do that maybe you might do sometime, or something, right? Well, it's a little bit more serious, maybe he did something where he really wasn't supposed to, he took a cookie and wasn't supposed to or something, and you said, Julian, did you do this? And he said, no. But you know he did. So now you got two problems, right? He's not telling you the truth, and he took from you. Okay. Now, another scenario, he takes the cookie and he says, yeah, you know what I did, I'm sorry. Are you gonna punish him more the first time or the second time? Did he make it right the second time? Did he tell you the truth? So you understand what I'm saying?
But here, I need to know that, like, I don't wanna be entwined, I don't want anything to do with any of this. I don't want
Doesn't work
anything to
that
do
way.
with any of this.
Well, I think that we're.
It's too late for
beyond
that.
Okay?
Oh, God.
Right, I mean, we have to go up now, and we have to understand that, yeah, you didn't do it, okay? All right? But,
I didn't conspire anything, I
no,
didn't
no,
do anything,
listen, you stop worrying about that one word, okay? What I'm saying is,
And she didn't get along anyway. She only got 3 years. She's a matter of fact out already.
and again.
Her husband
it
is the
starts
one that
here,
got
it
the
starts
whole-
now, And it starts with how you wanna see this journey through, okay?
She should have
This is
gotten
the
more.
ball's in your court, understand that, it's not our court, the ball's in your court, okay? You have every control over what happens from here on out, okay? You're worried about, we're on A, and you're worried about D, or E, or F. You understand what I'm saying? Okay? So we have to start at A to get over to there, okay? You did some wrong stuff, you made mistakes. Nobody's gonna crucify you for that, okay? You're a young woman, you're a smart woman. I think you're in a volatile relationship with
No,
somebody
you're not gonna
who treats you
crucify.
very badly.
You're just gonna put
It's
you
a
in life
relationship
for
where
100 years.
it sounds like and I know,
You're
I'm
not gonna
not
crucify
using
you.
that term, but
You're just gonna
Indian culture,
put
marriage
you
and
in
stuff is
prison
is
forever.
very important stuff, is that correct?
A matter of fact, this Florida, that's death row.
For you, for your son,
this whole situation.
a lot of weight on you.
It's
so
like
embarrassing
you're,
for my parents. I'm
No,
thinking about my
listen.
mom and dad and my son.
Right.
Like, that's what I'm
But,
thinking
but, well,
about.
yeah, you're thinking about that. But why didn't you think about that before you freaking committed the crime?
Didn't they? They raised you to do right, didn't they? Okay, so stop worrying about the money stuff, okay? We'll have to deal with that. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that, okay? But don't worry about that stuff, okay? What you need to worry about is two people had their lives taken from them, okay? And yeah, I think you're scared to tell us what you know, okay? I understand that. But you have to understand too, that if you didn't do any of this, that stuff, okay? Financial over here, that over here, if you had nothing to do with that, but you know something about that, and you need to know, Just you knowing
continue
about it
to do
doesn't
it,
make
and
you,
I'll just continue to build this
doesn't
up.
make you somebody that's gonna be a criminal to do things, just you knowing about it. Now, knowing about it and not telling us about
I
it.
think
that's
when
the
you
way it is.
draw,
So you're right,
don't
you're not
try
even realizing
so-
you're actually.
like right now I'm just doodling. I'm not trying to build things precise.
This is
It's,
where you have to trust, and this is where you have to say, you know
I'm
what?
working from an image that I'm seeing from a distance. I'm not even close.
Because that's what
I'm seeing everything from a distance, so I really can't make out too much.
So what, tell us about it.
So I gotta, the distance,
Well,
like
from my
brows
knowledge,
branch out.
Josh texted her.
Eyebrow,
I told him
it levels up with the brow here.
He had called her.
Everything.
I don't know what their conversation was.
Okay.
I don't know if he got their address. I don't know what the conversation was.
Okay.
But he did speak with her.
Hmm.
He did contact her. I do not know where she lives.
Okay, that's fair
I
enough.
don't have her address at all either. But he did speak with her. I know he did buy a gun. That I know. I don't know if he had intention to do something to her. But when he got home the next day, he came home like around 9 o'clock. My mom was with me on the side of my house, like trying to figure out like what was he doing. He was nervous when he got home. He was really nervous. His phone was off the entire night. I don't know if he was the guy that went there with the badge or if he had their address before that.
You asked me something?
I did, because
What did you say?
I asked, because I showed him the text message that, this lady asked me about who's this guy with the badge, and I have no recollection. We would never send anyone through work. They would never go do a house call at the house. That makes no sense.
So what did you say? Did he have the same clothes on?
But he left through the clothes? Yes.
What did he do with those clothes?
He went by his parents' house.
Before he came to your house?
He dropped my son to school and he went straight by his mom and dad's house. That's what he told me he was doing.
What did
He's
he
in
do?
prison now for the rest
I
of
didn't
his
see
life
him until I
for
got
$50,000.
I don't know.
Did you see him?
I mean, I've never had
No.
much money, but I don't know.
But what you're saying and what you're telling me,
I don't know.
because he came home that day at 9 o'clock he got home.
And see, but see, no, you're doing great. You really are.
I mean, I've never had much money, but I can't see myself taking someone's life for money.
Right, but you understand what I'm saying now,
No,
right?
I get, I
Right, you got
understand
what
what
I'm
you're
saying?
saying, but I have nothing.
We've been honest with you, we've laid
For
all this
paper, I
stuff
mean,
down
it's
the table for you, right?
basically
And here you
paper.
are now going, well,
I mean,
now,
paper that has wealth.
Right?
I don't, I'm scared.
I know you're scared, and you
And
know
it's
what?
just, I just feel like if,
We just have to get it all out.
Of
And
course.
again, instead of just give little bits and pieces, right? You see how we keep looking at this and go, problem, right away, and we know, right? That's what's gonna continue to happen, and people are gonna listen to this tape, and people are gonna go, she's not being honest. And please understand, I'm not asking you to tell, first and foremost, I will never ask you to tell me anything that's not true, okay? I don't want you to say what we think we wanna hear, I don't want you to say, anything that you think you're gonna say to get out of trouble or whatever, please understand that, okay?
yeah.
The only thing I'm asking you for, the only thing he's asking for is the truth, so get that out right now, okay? Don't tell us anything that you think we wanna hear. Have we done that yet?
No.
Okay, so everything you told us, either maybe not true because you were scared, or is the truth.
Well, for the most part, what I'm saying, I'm
For the
giving
most
Right.
part.
Right, okay.
As much
But
facts as I can give you.
you're not telling us what you
For
think.
the most part. What?
I guess.
So what do you mean the most
I'm
part?
saying that, I'm not saying.
I just want the truth, I don't want you to
No,
make stuff
yeah,
up.
well, I'm stating facts.
Perfect,
These
okay.
are
For the
facts
most
that I'm
part.
heard.
Okay, so again, we get into, the whole time we've been sitting here, we thought this kind of,
You see that? I just doodle.
if you thought there was nothing to it, then why not say he went over there?
This is, this one goes
I guess
straight.
it's just me just trying to figure out what exactly is going on right now.
Ah, see, that's the problem,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Mhm.
And is it our problem?
No.
And that's gonna go
Right.
there.
You're kind of playing that game, you're gambling.
I don't want to say I'm gambling. I want.
No, I'm telling you, no, listen to me, you've been really nice to us, you've been very respectful, but I'm telling you right now, you are gambling, yes, you are. You're rolling
I don't
dice.
want to make it seem like that though, but I'm just
Well, you
scared. Like,
are.
I'm just scared. That's,
Amelia, we've been doing this a while, and like I said, we work homicide, and we deal with some really, really arch criminals. You're not one of them, okay?
no, I'm just scared. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to get in trouble. I didn't do anything. I didn't.
Here's the question I have.
Oh, shut up
Because,
already.
again, I keep going back, because I've worked so many of these cases.
I'm gonna leave this
People
woman.
are scared.
I just don't want to go to jail. I mean, I understand I killed her, but I don't want to lose my job. And, I mean, I'm scared. I mean, I really don't want to go to
So
jail.
when you go, like, you watch crime shows?
This is the best soda in the world.
So when they look on your phone, are they gonna see that you did any searches, that you looked up any articles having to do with?
I recommend you guys buy it.
Anything like that? Last week, after you hadn't heard from Cindy,
You'll love
you
it.
go in there and try to delete anything.
It tastes so much better when you're in your 50s. This soda here.
Good, because that's like, that's gonna be something that's very telling. in
It
this
is the
case.
best. Cola
Someone-
champagne.
that's one of the things I always tell people in your situation.
It's
is
Spanish.
They wanna know, okay, what's gonna happen to me? We can't make promises, okay? We also can't tell you, because what I always tell people is, and you can relate to this, the people that make decisions about what happens to you, state attorneys, judges,
Ah,
juries,
delicious.
those people. And, you know, we give it to people, like, we're not gonna go in there and say, you know what, Amelia, try that, okay? And that's why.
Said
Now
Ben.
I know it's like I'm lying because I'm not. It's just because
No,
I've
no,
been
no,
doing
what's the
it for so
truth?
long.
No, all
Like,
I want is the
Let me
truth.
see. How can I put
I'm
that
just telling
there?
you that this investigation's not gonna stop. We are
Like a
gonna have to
panel.
stop these things. And if it
What's this?
contradicts things that you're saying, and the evidence backs it up, that's where
How is
you
this?
dig yourself in deeper. And I think you can do it, that, right?
What is
That's-
this?
I think that analogy was perfect about your son and the cookie. It's like, yeah, that's everybody's baked in. If
This
somebody
is
admits to what they
garbage.
did,
I think
you
this
will
thing.
go lighter on them, right? And I'm not saying, like I said, we
You
can't
can't
make
promise.
that. The only thing I said, the one thing I can promise you is that if you lied to us,
I
they
could
just flat out
probably
lied to us,
make a painting on it.
and you let us leave this room knowing you withhold evidence about 2 people being murdered, not only do I not have sympathy for you, I will say, yeah, throw her in jail. Okay? She put this situation over her son. And I think anybody looking at this situation would say that. Okay? You made a mistake.
This is that.
Okay? But when it came down to it, you did the right thing. That's the 2 things.
What else we have?
Because if you let us leave here with you withholding information, that means
Oh,
you
this is stuff.
put
Oh,
this
this set here
situation
is from the
above the room.
30s. This set
Do you
here
agree
is
with
from
that?
1925.
I just want to go home. That's all I want to do.
This set here is from
You gotta
1925.
stop saying that. You
This
guys
set.
understand that we need to know what people do. Okay, we can't.
Can you believe
gotta
that?
stop saying that.
You got it. Have you told us everything?
No.
Probably clean it. Clean this.
I didn't know that Josh was going to do what he was going to do, or he did whatever it is that happened. He's the one that did it.
Okay.
What are you telling?
That I have I don't know anything about that at all.
That's not what you want to tell us, though.
I mean, what is it that what do you want to ask me? If you ask me, I can give
You
you
know, I've
answers.
been asking. Well, when I asked you if there's everything, you should be alright.
Yeah, let me see, does it have the date? No. This is.
I just know, I know that he was the person that did the badge, so I know. I know he bought a gun previous to this.
Hey, hold on, let's get this timeline straight.
Mhm.
Okay, so this is last week.
Gonna save that.
What was the night that he did
Because
it?
that's, when this set here is in
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
this is not
It
old.
was the
This may be
day
20 years old.
that wherever
Look at
D-Pad
this.
was, that's the night that he did not come home.
Cheap
And you
set.
were down at I Drive with your relatives?
Looks like a real cheap watercolor
So
set.
the day before that is the argument about the gun?
Made in
No, I
Germany.
found out because I found out
Oh, okay, so he comes home after the Akobe thing, and that's where the gun comes out.
Yes.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
Tuesday then, right? Yeah,
Oh,
that would be
this is-
Tuesday.
This is a battery?
So, then he doesn't come home till Wednesday at
Holy
9
shit, this is a pretty big battery.
No, Wednesday 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Where
He
the
comes home
battery
around 9
came out
a.m.
from?
My mom came into my room and she asked me
This
where
is a
it
battery.
Okay, yeah, so I'm glad I remember that. I was
It's like two
thinking.
batteries
So
put
Wednesday,
together.
so he's gone all night, Tuesday night, Wednesday 9 a.m. is when he comes home, he seems a little frantic.
He comes home, he thinks
Okay, yeah.
I'm school, and he was sitting in his house, and
Yeah.
I talked to him until the night.
The parents, is that, the Coe, is, what's the, you know, what's the address, you said it, I know.
25333.
Great, okay.
Mhm.
So he went there, was that like an unplanned thing, or why did he go to his parents?
Mhm.
You don't
He
know?
went by his mom and dad, and he told me he's going.
This is another.
Does he have like a, does he still have like a room there, or at his parents' house, or
Yes, he has a bedroom
there's
there.
a bedroom there? What, do you know his phone number off the top of your head? What is it?
407-202-6675.
Okay, so pretty close to you. So we talked about that thing with the Coe thing, so he wouldn't have gone to work Tuesday?
That's the day that he
Okay.
called out, because
Okay.
it flashed into him.
Right, and so then Wednesday, after he got Julian off, was he going to, did he go to work on Wednesday?
I believe so.
Okay. Did you work that day?
I did. I worked out getting called. Until today, this is the first day he called
Okay.
from his mom.
And
Clean.
I know we talked about it, this just occurred to me. Did you, and I know I'm trying to get past the money, did you tell another teller to put that note in his account about him getting confused? Because we've gotten information that that happened.
Another day.
Yeah, or somebody else at the bank, you asked them to put that note in there about him getting confused and coming back the next day.
No.
Okay. You put that in there?
I could have it.
Oh, okay.
That he,
Because we had gotten information, we haven't talked to anybody at your branch or anything, but we had gotten information that somebody else, we'd asked somebody else.
Oh.
Then again, we go to like remorse and things that, what,
Oh.
I mean.
He's getting caught.
I know that you did that.
They put a statement in his account that he gets
Do you feel like
confused.
a burden of having, these, it looks like these two people got killed over this too?
I mean, I don't know what, like the whole extent to it, but, I mean, I don't know how to react to that, like, that's the thing.
Hmm.
It just, I don't know if it's entwined with it, or what the heck.
Any comments like, you don't have to worry about them anymore, or anything like that? If you say anything about that, you make any comments saying it's not gonna be a problem anymore, we don't have to pay it back?
That's another thing.
I just know that he was just, like, throughout the week, he's just been normal, he just really wasn't talking to me much.
Hmm.
That was really it. I mean, we don't really communicate
Do you need anything?
no, honestly. He really doesn't communicate with me at that, but he really doesn't speak to me much. Either.
This is Floyd's work. That's one of Floyd's work.
Well, it's for, I mean, you
In
did
a
what
way.
you did, but I still don't say you don't care about the man.
I don't.
No, I'm saying, I wouldn't say that you don't care.
I know,
Excuse
but
me.
I
You
would,
care about
I
him.
would take him food, I
What
would go to Publix
What
for
is,
him,
I'm gonna
I
get
would-
this book.
It's a nice man.
I was doing as much, I felt really bad. He's
I'm gonna
so
get this
old.
book.
He lives with a bunch of cats, like,
You had two people to take care of right now, you know those ones?
yeah, that,
Cindy and Sean.
those are the only two people, well, that's what I knew of, they were the only two people in his life, and he loved his grandson. He was teaching him how to drive.
I was wondering if I would tell him.
Is he okay?
Crying.
He cries normally, he's just sitting having a conversation with me. And then he's just talking about something that happened to him in the past. He sits there and he cries. I sat with him.
Like a family member who said that when his wife died, he pretty much went down with the marriage.
Mhm.
And who else
He
is
passed
work?
away maybe 4 years ago.
So what we're trying to do is give him closure.
That's fucked up.
And he's supposed to imagine this man was-
Guy lost his wife. He went downhill from there.
100%.
You
And
understand that he's
these
wrong?
two scumbags steal,
Mhm.
kills his grandson, the only thing he had left that he loved very much,
Yes.
and kills his daughter. What up?
I'm trying to tell you as
Oh
much as
man,
I
I feel so
know.
bad,
As
man.
much as I know. I know Josh came home that day at 9 a.m. He wasn't
That
talking
is
to
so
me. I
sad.
know that he contacted them.
That is so sad. You see, he's like
Hey,
me.
again, no?
Hello.
You're saying he comes home to you at a fight. Not really much.
It sucks is he's got, well,
I had to
I think he's
inform
got
him
that
of the
dementia.
situation.
That's
And
even
also
worse.
So there's a little bit more to say.
But I guess when you're going through issues like that, I mean,
So I was telling him about the phone call.
not knowing shit, it's, maybe that sometimes does go like, let me just shut him down. You don't have to just worry about shit anymore. Let him just live and not think about anything but eat and shit. And people, something else. Life is people. Fake Uber driver charged with raping a woman. Sad bastards. Now what is this? A donkey? What is this? Watercolor fine art. Let me see what she talks about watercolor.
Watercolor is one of the oldest and most difficult of the painting mediums. But the medium doesn't always get the respect it deserves. And this is due to some common stereotypes and misconceptions. For example, some people instantly think of the paint sets that we were given as children in grade school. Another image that often comes to mind is the use of watercolor for painting studies. Some oil painters use the medium to capture scenes or plan colors for their formal painting. A third impression is that it's for beginners. Because student-grade watercolor materials are so inexpensive and easy to find, it's often the choice for beginning painters. Now, it is a good medium for children, for studies, and for beginners. But it also serves as a professional, fine art painting medium that has been used by masters throughout history. Watercolors have indeed been used for painting studies
So I gotta
throughout
master
history
this. Is the
because
last
of their
medium
easy
that I have to master.
transportation
I've
and
mastered
cleanup. Around
acrylic,
1630, Peter Paul
oil
Rubens
paint,
used watercolor paints to capture this
pastel,
piece. He
chalk,
attended a church
graphite.
service in a local village and was taken
I
in
can
by
pretty
the
use
scene
all those
beforehand.
mediums and
He was primarily an oil
understand them,
painter, but because watercolors are
and I
so
can
convenient,
produce something
he
nice.
used them to record the moment.
Gouache. The only medium I
Another example
haven't
is this
used that
piece
I've
by
been
John
hearing are
Singer Sargent.
casein.
Sargent was traveling through Switzerland
Casein. I
and
would try
recorded parts of his journey
casein.
in a
I
travel
wonder how
sketchbook.
casein is.
Again, the easy cleanup and the easy
I want to
transportation
produce
made this the medium of
few
choice.
good paintings in watercolor.
But
Good
watercolors
ones.
have also been used to create finished
Good ones.
masterpieces
At
by
the
some of
level
the
of
great
sergeant, that I
artists
can
in
put them next
history.
to sergeant and they'll be
Let's
compared.
look at a few examples.
Good.
The first one is Maurice Prendergast's painting
That's not too
called
bad.
Piazza de San Marco. He was a post-impressionist painter
I can do that.
and was known for his brightly colored, slightly abstract work.
I guess I'm already there in watercolor.
Here we have one of Sargent's
Sargent's.
formal watercolors. Sargent was a famous portrait painter.
I can do that.
He eventually turned to watercolors, and through them, we really see his joy for painting.
I can do that.
J.M.W. Turner produced paintings in watercolor. This has the quintessential Turner look. The next painting is by Winslow Homer. Homer demonstrates
Beautiful.
a
His
masterful
works.
use of whites
The
and color
black
tones.
people that he used to paint the
And
flesh
lastly,
tones.
Homespun by Thomas A.
Homespun
Douglas.
is beautiful.
This is one of my favorites. There's something so gentle. It's like a peek into a quiet moment from the past. One way to understand what watercolor is to understand what paint is. Every artist's
More
paint is
transparent.
called a
Okay, medium binder and okay, gouaches.
is their catalyst. It's what you think.
Okay,
It's a perception in society that watercolors are not.
Okay. What else we have here? The evolution of watercolor, a closer look. I know all this already. I know all this. Okay, one thing is, it's Archer's. If you look at the Splash magazine, they show a lot of professional watercolor paintings. When you look at the description of the name of the painting and the type of, they always put the type of paper that the artist uses, always Arches. Like, it's the best paper. Matter of fact, this was done in Arches, the one that's done on. So, this paper, is that one Arches? Yeah, this is Arches. No, this is not Arches. Yeah, it is Arches. Is it? Yeah, this is Arches. It's good paper. We're gonna finish this one. So, and so, this is basically these are studies that. Bad drawing. There's a lot of bad drawings back here. I have so many bad drawings. So many bad drawings. Shit, so many bad drawings. Bad color. Well, let's try to understand the medium. Understand the medium. I get better at it. So I don't understand this medium. Understand medium. I'm gonna kind of come over all these mediums and do them all. What the hell is this? That. Get that. Maybe just adjust a few things to get it better. The face. Well, I use the pupil of the eyes, the mouth. Just do the mouth, the pupil. And I just gotta do the pupil. And then that even that. And this would be pupil. And I have to go with that way at least, because I didn't do the eyes, I just left it. Just move a couple of things to a couple of things. And then come back and finish it. All these paintings that I have there that I have not finished, that look bad, I have to go through them and just revisit them and adjust them and leave them alone. shadows here. This is gonna have to come. Bring this in more with the shadow. That's gonna have to be. Let me. I can't go back. I can't. I can probably. Yeah. What do you want to do here? Just. Okay. There you go. Find that. There you go. I can't rush. Bring on. And revisit all these pieces. That is like a blue-green, because that's the color there. This whole outfit, and then you got those shadows there. Trying to see what will work and what wouldn't work. This has more like that's a little better there. Right there. There you go. Sort of better. See, so that looks a lot better. And also the other part of the other side of the silhouette right here. Like that. And then like that. Right? I'll do this. Like that. And then over here, so okay. That's a lot better compared to how I had it before. So also this line I'm gonna kind of bring this up some to get rid of that. And that's it. Also there would be separation there. And you have little folds here. Right, like that. You have little folds. Okay, this. I would do that. do it that way. And then just get that. That'll stay like that. That's that's fine. Okay. Okay, so I need to put everything off. It's 1 o'clock. Shut down. And I got this. Everything else, this will go for that. That's that. That's that. Everything is pretty much set off. Do I have soda? I think soda left over there. Yeah. Pretty much everything is done. That's good. Okay. That's fine. There you go. That's that. Loosen Floyd alarm clock for tomorrow. I have to leave that there. Alarm clock time, That'll be ready for tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be fine. Everything else is. That's it. So that's it. Everything else is pretty much. I hate this. That's what I hate about this thing. This thing is, okay, I got that. Shut that off. I got that. So those watercolors are not too bad because I did that. That last one that I had there, I did it. So that's not bad. So the other ones that I have all through the house that are laying around. Oh, fix those. Just like what I did there, one by one. And bring them up to acceptable, you know, and that can show what I've been working on in watercolor. And it's going to show a lot because all the different brands of paper. How I use gouache mixed with watercolor mixed media, charcoal studies. It's a huge body of work, a lot of work. The thing is, you have a lot of work, but having where it's going to be taken care of, and it's probably gonna. That's why I like framing watercolors, because as soon as you frame something, it's already framed, and people will hang it up on the wall. But if it's just a drawing on a paper, you gotta kind of depend on someone in the future later on to frame it and hang it. It's way too much to expect. I would prefer to like leave all my pieces in frame, but would be too many frames. I mean, the watercolors are like fucking 1,000 frames, like 2,000 frames. It's like shit. I wouldn't be able to do it. I guess the best way of making sure that my work would be taken care of if I was to donate it to the Metropolitan or to some museum in boxes, and those archival boxes, like a lot of artists have. When you go to these museums, every time they show works that are in the back, put away that they're not being shown, drawings and letters, they always have them in these boxes. So maybe if they will be placed in boxes, and even they will be put in inventory and stuff like that. And they can't sell it once you donate it to them. They have to. It's my whole body of work. I mean, everything. How can you separate the collection, not knowing what can happen in 200 years? And I mean, that would be the best thing I can do to make sure that the work would not end up in a landfill, people destroying it. And so I think that would be the best thing. Maybe take some of it, donate it to my kids, and a portion of it donated to break it up to different museums, right? And donate it to them while I'm alive. Don't even wait till I'm dead. Just donate it now. Like 500 drawings with a letter, and tell them I'd like to donate this to the museum, just as some of my work. Another portion of it was sent to the Metropolitan. Some was sent to the Louvre and Modern Museum, and just send it all over New York City. I wonder would they accept it, or I don't know. Send it to Christie, Sotheby's, let them sell it. If somebody buys it, it's because they're gonna hang it, right? So I wouldn't mind it to Christie's and Sotheby's. They would sell the work. And have a little biography about me, artist, son of, have a little my journals, who I was, and it's a lot. I mean, it's 40 years of work that someone that never got any, I don't know. Anyway. So we'll see. I mean, I don't know. I just, it's you pay, and you don't want someone. You want your work to last. I mean, so that's it. Might not be great, but I still want it to be there. Look at this. This is like a giant. You see how they yellow half the time? They get that patina. There's the hand. That's a pretty nice. I can enjoy it, I guess, because it's not mine. I can appreciate the technique and beautiful drawing. What else we have here? Let me see something. How the hell what do you show up there? Search, preview. No, it's not there. These drawings. That's that painting that lady made, that nun created this painting of Christ. It's very famous. Beautiful piece. And we got this guy, really? Oh, this is PDF. Yeah, I think this is PDF. Oh, 24 pages. Let me see. 4 pages. Where the hell did I get this one? Okay, that's the drawing of him over here. And then what is this? Okay. What else we have here? Okay, I was gonna do a painting out of this picture. It reminded me so much of one of Sargent's studies that I see. But damn, it's so many people. How would I mean, I can't see myself painting all these people. I mean, that would be look at the back, the dirt. Look at this. Oh, no. This, these people, that face, that lady. How would I go back? I would have to come closer. I have to really zoom up on this image. Let me see. How the hell? Oh, let me see. Oh, there you go. Okay, so I will have to... It's not clear enough for me. Over here, there's something here. Right here. Right here. No. This won't work. That won't work. That's the black and white image. Black and white image. I don't know, what book is this? The Eye of a Painter. 141. And I never read this one. There can be a little note down. This one is in the minds of orders. Human knowledge. Orders in the pipeline. Qualities according to the present standards. Education, prejudge. Is still there, still. The solid foundation on which it is the teaching of art and reading and educating as a concept. It was important. Now facing all responsibility, clear personal understanding what art is, new pathway for his own creative into constrain effort towards individual goals for his own creative and to concentrate his effort towards the individual's goals. Do you hear that? To achieve a clear personal understanding. Right? Now facing the artists are to achieve a clear personal understanding of what art is. Pathway of his own creative and his own concentrate his effort towards the individual goal. He must realize that one can no longer be bound by theories other than individual theories. That is, cannot be not this. come back and read this. Is this Homer? Yeah, it is. You see, Winter Homer. I knew that was Homer. I gotta find out what are they talking about here. What is what the painters are? What is percent plus what's in the beginning? We're gonna. What is this? We have here. What do we have here? Anyway. Painting for a master painting. What are these books? I don't even know these books. And it says oil painting. What the hell is this? Is that? What book is that? What book is that? I mean, computer, PDF. So, okay, PDF. I mean, all books, whatever the hell. Yeah, but it's not. Oh, there you go. Auto join, that pencil. Figure join. Control single side indices. Problem solving. What is this book? How many pages? Oh, sorry, okay. What is this book? I'm gonna read this. This is a book I'm gonna have to read. Yeah. I gotta read this. I'm gonna have to read this. I'm gonna have to read this. Yep. I'm gonna have to read this. That looks a lot like. The sandwich. This blue. Alright, I'm gonna, let me see, this book, okay, I'll open it up on PDF. Can I open it up in PDF? Yeah, I think I have it in PDF. I should be able to open it up in PDF. Yeah. Open it up on PDF. Okay, I gotta read this. Alright, let me get out of here. Yeah, is anybody still here?